Uh, uh, we're live. Yes, we're live. I am sorry, we're late. Oh, bro. I don't even have anything set up. I really need to stop making this a habit. If you don't see anything on screen, do not worry. I haven't set anything up yet. Oh, man. I was doing something, sorry. I was actually doing something. Then came back to see the time. Oh shit. And then it hit me, wait, I need to stream quick. I am perfectly aware that I need to stop making it a habit, but sometimes I just have to have stuff to do. Don't worry. There you go. No, I was watching a YouTube video, then I had to do some stuff around the house. And then when I came back to my PC, I realized the time. Oh shit, I need to stream now. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let me open up Limbus Company real quick. Actually, just before this, before doing the work, some stuff around the house, I was watching an interview of a manly badass hero. Why, you ask? Well, it's because I enjoy his let's plays, and recently I was watching just in the morning. I was watching his Project Cat gameplay, so that's why. Anyways, give me a sec here to set everything up. the My avatar will be on screen in a bit. So yeah, that's what I was doing in the morning. Cause fun fact, but yesterday I played Paper Lily Chapter 1, the RPG-esque style pixel art psychological horror game for 7 hours and basically completed the game in one sitting on my Discord server. So the ones who were there would let you know how that went. So I haven't really done anything productive yesterday or today, sadly enough. But hey, sometimes it's nice to just sit down, open up a game, finish it in one sitting, and then screw around a bit, have fun. That's what I did. And GSG just fell asleep in the middle of it. when did you fall asleep, GSG? Because I remember up until I think the first half of the game you were somewhat active. But I only heard you speak once, so I don't have a clue exactly when you fell asleep. But after I had ended streaming on Discord, you came up and said, let me try to remember. After I had ended streaming and when everybody left, I saw you just sitting there in VC with your mic off. Anyways, here have the Zon Matrix Avatar. It's finally here. Woohoo! What stage? The start of chapter 2, baby. I mean, the start of part 2, not chapter 2. What am I saying? Anyways, right. Since it's part 2, remember guide going down the drain of the top. Oh, so you fell asleep at the first 1/3 of the entire game. Okay. Yes. That was a bad ending because I didn't do any of the side quests. So the protagonist just got stuck there in the ferry hole. It sounds weird, but for the ones that have played the game know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyways, all the distractions aside, I think the stream is going fine. Yeah, I just need to set this up, and we should be good to go after that. Hold on a minute. Yeah, let's go here, and we good. Nice. I don't think I'm missing anything else. The audio is all fine. Do let me know, chat, if the audio is fine or not. That's all I need to know right now. Yeah, sure. Right, let me have chat right beside the game window so I can see you here for the entirety. Well, hello, Cole Thinks So, GSG, John Deathrite, and Lumilite. Welcome all of you to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Don't worry, the stream started a bit late because I was busy doing stuff around the house. But yeah, since here, the entirety of part 2 is literally the dungeon, right? So I may as well create modules, I feel. How did you have that much lunacy? What do you mean? 12,000 is nothing. I saved... How much did I save? I think it was approaching 30,000. So then spend a lot of it on the... Yeah, on the... LCA Auris and Index Faust banner. 160 polls. But hey, we got both in the end, so it's nice. Well, hello, Callum Murphy. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Yeah, I just saw somebody shared this in my Discord. Apparently, Ishamel is getting a middle ID. So, yeah. Stage bonus lunacy. $12,000 is nothing until you don't get the stage middle bonus lunacy. Hey, it's fine. I'll still be saving. Don't worry. Wink, wink. As soon as I see an ID like, hey, at least the star charge shop is going to be opening up, so you know. Yeah. It's clear. Okay. Scattered thoughts and brain farts aside, I think there's nothing else to do other than go in. Alright, I should probably show you the team. Here's the team. Here's the team. And I should probably upgrade this guy because I would like to use him. So, yeah. Thank you. Damn, it takes almost all of the fucking reward to level 50 him. Alright. Huh. You know what, if that's the case, maybe I'll save this and not use me Sinclair. Maybe I'll slowly farm the XP tickets for the guy. Unfortunately, Sinclair, I want to use you defensively, but my current capabilities do not give me the opportunity. My current capability do not give me the opportune moment to level you up. So unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. But yes, we got a good team. For Honglu, if we want to use him, or if we have to use him, we can just borrow a support, and that's it. So yeah, that's the team. We're going in. Enter. I mean, it's 5 levels higher, but it's fine.
단원일발 장전.
뜰 앞에서
But
서러워하는
hello,
꽃 장례 지내는
Bree, welcome to the
사람이여.
stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Alright, before we officially start, I think I need... Okay, what was... Let me recall the entirety of part 1. We get into the palace. Wealth is measured by the amount of land you own. And there's... Is it a monthly thing or is it a half-yearly thing? I don't know. Where there would be a shifting day where based on your social earnings and things to your name and all the achievements you have made thus far in that short amount of time, your living space, the land you own, would shrink or increase depending on that. It's a monthly thing, yeah. So we got to see that on how Corp works. There are cars which are carried by people and entire limousines as well, because they just have that much manpower. It's all in a big cube, so of course. The richest are all the four families in the middle palace, with one of them being the ruler. Yeah, I'm just trying to recall everything I've learned. Honglu's mother, from her dialogue, even from their father, it seems like they look at Honglu as more than the person he is, but the capabilities that his body has, the so-called Jade of the family, that even the wing director values Honglu very highly. Then, yeah, we basically backstabbed Honglu's little sis out of an alliance because Limbus Company wants us to go in and have Honglu be the candidate. So that's all the setup. We do a short meet and greet with the grandma, who's the current head of Corp. Then, right, the evaluations happened. Then Honglu decided to join. I mean, first of all, there was a lot of stuff. There were some freaky monsters out of a jar that killed a lot of people, but it was all fair game because it was a question of immortality. And it had 3 main conditions to pass with flying colors, and it would be the permanence of mind, and the immortality of body, and severance from death. No. The intimacy. The brevity of life, so life shall go on, and freedom from death, and the persistence of mind. Those were the 3 things. We met one of the thumb capos. Bro, yes. He called Ryoshu's baby out. Then he didn't even call Ryoshu by her name, but Yoshihide. Then we saw the antagonist of this chapter, Jia-Chu, come up with Alan from Library of Runa, and then Hanafura, and I lost half my mind when I saw that. I was like, this guy knows library survivors? Okay. And then those were the 2 bombshells. What was the 3rd bombshell that I'm not recalling? Anyways, yes, we cut Honglu in half with the clock shenanigans, and yeah, that's how we got there. We passed, then we got sabotaged by assassins at night, believing they had killed Honglu, but then we revived him. Again, it technically not survival, but whoever cares. Theory, I am, what's it called? Recapping everything for convenience sake. So now it's the 2nd evaluation on the other day, and we're underground, directly under where the Corp Palace garden city-sized place is, to witness the history of the old Corp. And we also saw the chair in which Bina probably sat after she had destroyed the old Corp for breaking a taboo, because she's an arbiter. Yeah, I think that's covers about most of the relevant and major things that I remember out of part 1. Alright, Honglu also has a missus, so, you know. Or I guess in this context I should say, go with the word betrothed, as the elders have fixed that engagement. Anyways, you know, classic a lot of classic Chinese literature plot developments, just added with the city's world building and flavor of doing things. So far, so good. Anyways, I think that's enough recapping and we can finally move on. Hello Shizu OFC, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lamenter at the funeral, flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니 빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지.
An elegy for a flower and a bird departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니
Avails not to hold the parting spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
Oh, well, hello there. You understand now? There is nothing you can do.
그러니
I think we are approaching slowly, maturely closer and closer to Honglu's trauma. In the silent, windless sands. Right, Why do I feel like you sound extremely British or Australian? There's actually a few British people in chat who would tell you I'm not at their level, but yes, if you don't know much of the differences between accents and the dialects, you might think I do. But the truth is, I sound about, I'd say 70% British, and throw in some American words in there. That's about it. And sometimes I would pronounce words with an American pronunciation. There's levels to Britishness? Yes. Because it depends. Because even in local British, there's different accents, right? There's the Queen's English, there's the Northern accents, then there's Southern accents, there's even more posh accent. And I'm forgetting, I don't remember the exact names for the different accents that there are in Britain, but some of them sound so exaggerated to the level where the local people there would only be able to understand like 70% of what is being spoken. So yes, they are different accents in this case, and sometimes even dialects. Because accent is a part of dialect. Dialect would be, okay, accent is different pronunciations of things in a language. A dialect is you have different words to describe things as well with a different accent. That's a dialect. So accent would be a subcategory of dialect. I can't really understand British, especially when they speak very fast. Oh mate, I think you might have some trouble if I try to speak like this. Especially when some Brits try to think, oh, we're so cool eating half our words so that all these other Brits, the fellow Brits, will be able to understand us. Especially when you stutter like me. But oh mate, I hope you have a good day here. Good day. Alright. Terrible British impressions aside, let us continue. Or else we'll get sidetracked very, very fast. Okay. In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day Rune came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. Remember the day Rune came to the Kong family? Yeah, okay. It's just continuing that code, okay. To violate the laws of Hongyun is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity. Only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument of the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가 멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Mm-hmm. And like I pointed out in the previous Canto 8 stream, there's people up there sitting and watching us. Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요. 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
No longer in use.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부
Mhm.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
Well, there's some taboos from the city where if you try to get around that, the head would be like, nah, what you doing there? You don't allow that, and send an arbiter after you.
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
Between syndicates or fixers, something must have happened here. Nothing left of a war to leave these ruins behind. Oh yeah, the Limbus company don't know, but the people who have played Lobotomy Corporation sure do know what went down here, don't we?
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
And that's because the head was here. Only replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리...
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
Ah. But any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. They only sent a single arbiter, and like too honestly though, bringing one arbiter is already overkill. True. And that makes me think, man, I cannot wait for the Lobotomy Corporation playthrough I'm going to be doing on the channel. Because what do you mean? I don't know, a former L-Corp head that's now gone managed to subdue an arbiter and then took that arbiter under his wing. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
Round 2, baby. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
Numerous complaints. Okay. Please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Possible partiality issues. Ah, for Honglu. Looks like this Jia Zheng got kicked off from the host seat.
야 잠깐 저기 위에 있는 저거
Yeah, the audience there spectating. They're gonna be watching through everything. But yeah, do a fair note though. I should probably have typed this out earlier in chat. Give me a few seconds. There we go. No spoilers, or you're banished to the shallow realm, and that includes anything after day 20 in low Corp. Most of basically anything in Library of Runa, unless I ask for a very minor plot detail, and of course nothing of the future content in Limbus Company. That's your warning for the stream.
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Yep, we have a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were involved. Or installed, not involved. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
Considering the way the streets are arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
Like evaluation live and in person.
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Well then.
야, 개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지. 이곳 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Probably digital screen. Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyan, but I wouldn't call myself a perfectionist, Callan, but some things might irk me, but that's it. Like, oh, great example, my videos. I edit them. I edited them, get disappointed, and move on. That's it. Because I know I do not have the capabilities, nor the patience right now, when I'm starting out, to try to edit videos. And the other thing is, I think Lobotomy Corporation is gonna take me a long time, simply because I might want to 100% a game, and just to prove a completely asinine point, I want to do a deathless run. And I know it's possible, but it's gonna be multiple times of resetting the entire game, multiple times of having 3, 4, maybe even 5-hour playthroughs gone down the drain because you have to reset your game. But yeah. What do you mean? As close as I can get to deathless. That's it. As close as I can get to deathless. Cause come on, I would not. There has to be some masochist out there that tried a 100% deathless run and got really close. Are you really telling me that nobody has gotten as close? I mean, that's only I can try. Even I know I might go insane if I do a 100% deathless run, but I do want to know, just as a fact, if it's even possible. Like, is the game hard-coded to not? But 100% isn't deathless. I'm pretty sure there's forced death. Okay. I meant more so as I can have 2 separate playthroughs, one being deathless and one being 100%. Because I am aware if I'm to 100% the game, I won't be able to do Deathless, so I'll probably try to do Deathless first, honestly. It sounds backwards, but it's just to prove a point. And it's an incredibly asinine point of, well, as much suffering as would be involved in that process, I will be able to prove, no, fuck off, game. I can still save people. No, fuck off, city. I can still have a emulated environment where nobody really dies. For any random reason. That's it. That's it. There's no deeper reason than that. Most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Yeah, 100% deathless isn't impossible. I just meant that I just wanted to do a deathless run and see it to the end. I can do the 100% thing on later.
부유한자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Well, to be fair, like Zoe Sinclair said, I can't save everyone. True, but I can save everybody in the company, and I'm gonna be proud of it. There may be incredible suffering involved in it, but I'm not gonna deny the simple. I'm not gonna take the statement, oh right, I cannot, what's it called? I'm not gonna take the statement, you can't save everyone. I can save a specific subset of people that are in my company, of course. And I can prevent any and all unnecessary deaths. That's all. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Dagwanyan decorated in such the same manner, artificial environments, eh? Hello, Rognafer, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. And have a good time on stream. CANTO, it's been very interesting. That's all I can say at the moment. It's been very interesting. That's all. And it was especially towards the later half of part 1 that it started getting very interesting. Especially during the first evaluation, because we had some callbacks to Library of Runa. When Jiachu showed up with Alan and Hanafuda, or Hanafuya, however you pronounce the name. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Standard Limbus shenanigans. Very interested to see how all of this plays out. Okay.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠.
The road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always sunny and green.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
It feels more like the outside than the actual outside.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
I am aware of the extreme amount of BS. I am willing to wait 100 hours or having an entire stream go down entire stream go down to waste. I know this sounds like complete temporary motivational bullshit, but no. If I'm gonna be stubborn, I'm gonna see it through to prove a point. But anyways. So, what's that? I realized what Rodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지.
I hope that
왜
point will be
저기에
worth
고무
it.
파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Ah, that gets acknowledged. That point is okay. If you boil down the point, it's simply yes, I can try to make some things better. That is all. The city is hopeless, but nobody ever does anything, then it's just gonna get even more hopeless and hopeless and hopeless until there's just no turning back. That's it. So that's the point I'll be trying to prove in my supposed deathless run. I'm asking what that old thing is doing there all on its own. And hey, I would say call it anime bullshit logic, but I think I can say with confidence it would be a great way to sharpen my willpower of sitting through BS and taking things. Honestly. Spine on the tree. Well, I don't, but hello. Hello, Bakro. I don't know how you pronounce your name, but still, welcome regardless. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
But as I was continuing with the bullshit anime logic, hey, it's gonna be a great method to, what's it called? Sharpen my willpower, because I'm gonna need a lot of that in life. A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠.
A warning for the
가문에게
remaining
보여주기
houses
위한
too.
경고이기도 하고요.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
We mustn't seek what is not permitted to us.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
And part from this the world, and part from this world the way we deserve. I don't want to get into this conversation.
이라고
Said the
어르신들이
elders.
말씀해 주셨답니다.
Of course.
이제 들어갈까요?
I mean, on the surface level, it's sound. Don't do anything illegal. Don't try to get yourself in involved trouble in the negative sense, but it's sort of, it's that entire framework of thinking sort of, what is it? It kind of makes it out to reach for the stars or for your dreams the most dangerous thing you can do in your life. I know that's not what this is being specifically referenced to, but I can sure as hell fucking stretch and distort it as an allegory for, you know, just live a normal life. Because that's all you deserve. You don't deserve anything more. So just stay there in your little room, rot away for the rest of your life. Because that is exactly what you deserve. I can completely see this logic being used to completely justify that lifestyle, which will also, you know, not end well. So, hey, it really comes down to where, in which situation and where is that framework of thinking is being applied, right? While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Onglu casually walked ahead of us into the building, like he was out on a mundane stroll. It's gonna be a long one if you've stolen too much. It's fine. I'm feeling like I want to live out my thoughts. I mean, yeah, that's another interpretation. Live like a livestock. I think you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused and turned around. Just smiles.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Huh. Oh, okay. Wait, what is this? First coin. First is who? We don't know. Coin second, third, coin, 0 coins. Huh. Story, the 3 coins. Sure. Hello Victor, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는 영예롭고
Wait, what?
존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
Which means that the results of the second round will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. Oh, so it's in this dungeon. So everything goes down in this dungeon, eh?
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
Okay.
그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Don's excited. Don Quixote was the only one who gave me an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
Probably it's not gonna be as simple as that. I doubt
이런!
it.
제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요. 하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
그렇다는데요.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임줄을 하나
Wants to
찾으실
locate
수
a bundle
있을
of
겁니다.
coins with the rope threaded around them. With the rope threaded through them, sorry.
오! 이것인가 보군! 이 동그란 건?
Around curiosities.
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
Well,
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면 그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
how much life each of the candidates have left? Life tokens, if you will.
얼른 받아주시게! 홍로군의 복숭가!
Their life depends on it. Blood drained from Dawn's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hand.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
And you'd be absolutely right to ask that question. Correctly, the host is voiced by Dongye. Ah! Good to know.
자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of family hierarchy evaluations.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
and attach the bundle to their waists. Each candidate must keep their coin secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삼켜버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
Is cause for disqualification. Okay.
실격이라는 건
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
Weren't you the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락!
You'll be immediately eliminated.
이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게!
The desperate's not.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로
And
정해집니다.
its ranking will be decided by the number of coins they each have. Of course, it's a battle royale with an item. The one who collected the most amount of items wins.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
It's saying that 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. I love how they have to specify swallowing them. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be a common tactic. And with that,
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
and it's 2 hours. Okay, the second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Well, then let's see how this turns out. Honglu deals plus 0.5% damage for every coin. Oh shit, I just forgot to take Honglu. God dang it. I forgot to take Honglu's support ID before I ended the dungeon. This is gonna be fun. Temporary alliance with who?
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만 그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
That our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
Unless we are informed of a new rule mid-game.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져
It's been an
있었습니다.
open secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것. 하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리라는 것 이외에는 어떠한 정보도 알려진 바
It'll be a
없었죠.
martial contest.
숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고
That the
해도
host has intentionally
모두가
neglected to
공평하게
reveal
이를
to
모르는
us.
채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
All participants in this game are equally under-equipped. True.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면
We're gonna lose.
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
Somewhere in the middle of the pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네.
Yet, yes, we're gonna get
아직은.
attacked by people soon enough. Anyways, be right back. Hold on, chat. Alrighty, we're back. Let's continue. Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
Yet.
아직도.
Ao just muttered something similar as she marched forward on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려 있군.
Keeping machines, they're everywhere. CCTV cameras and stuff, right? That's some sort of technology, not exactly CCTV cameras.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데?
I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. Yep.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
홍루 씨, 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠 역시?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치우 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
Except Chu, maybe.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미
Is already dead. Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
At least we won't have to worry about getting lost. That's nice.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데.
But I just can't seem to shake. What?
우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아. 가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Equal. An exhibition of equal extravagance.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
They're trying to show us something.
어떤 걸?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를
And the cautionary tale of the House of Conquer.
그래야지 장차 가주가 될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
Yeah, that makes sense.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
To be fair, it's a big dungeon.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지. 신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
왕자우 모를 만도 하지.
왕자오.
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
Alright, so you're shut in. Okay, maybe that's an assumption, but sure. Is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떻냐는 거지. 나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까 샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
Wanting to become a cannon power in a game of Shang-Chi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew chariot is too much for me.
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
He gave us a coin. Morsel definitely snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
This is.
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가. 야, 빨리 해봐.
금과 같은 연질 금속이 아닌 이상 그런
is an
건들법은
effective for coins, not
무의미합니다.
made from soft metals such as gold.
이걸 줘도 되는 건가요?
글쎄, 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
The host's voice buzzed from the speaker not long after Wang's out reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요. 그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
Other strategies.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당한.
As a representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of that camera too. So it's being processed in real time, huh?
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼
Based on
보이는군요.
the actions of each candidate. That's what I was thinking as well. Hello, pre-modified. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Did you have a good time on stream? Welcome. How's like a rook in chess but needs to jump over one piece before capturing? Ah,
관객들에게
interesting.
행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일
Yeah, I don't
거죠.
know much about what's it called Chinese tabletop games. The only ones I've heard of, I don't even know if the origin for Go is based on. No, it was not Go. What was the other thing? The one with the black and blue pieces that you play. I know another one, but that's of Japanese origin. Was it Tsukino? No. My brain is not recalling the information. But yeah, that's the only thing I know. Other than chess. As like traditional tabletop games. And chess being originated, you know, here in India.
역시 이럴 줄 알았어.
What did he say? Okay. Oh, the one with the black and blue round pieces. I doubt it's shogi. Thank you, Cal Murphy. I don't think it's shogi. That was the one with Japanese origin. So, is it called Go? The one with the round black and blue pieces? I mean, you flip them over, it's black, and you flip them over again, it's blue. Sorry, white. Why am I saying black and blue? White and black.
반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
저 이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
Why would he?
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
Took a look. Zheng Qi.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
Good strategy to just give away your coin like that.
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까
I'm more of a prey
말했다시피
animal than a predator.
나는 포식자보다는 피식자에 가까워서 피식자는 말이야 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야
Should
할
hold the
사람이
most coins.
누구? 그게 나의 전략이야.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
Not really.
지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
No, no. He's not recognizing us as a special. You're jumping in the gun, Rotia.
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
No, I doubt it.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어. 나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지. 적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가 적절한 시기에
I'm
헤어지는
right now
거야.
just distracted if there's any rule difference. Between Shang-Chi and chess, huh? Hey, I appreciate it, Kama. Hey, at least you'd get to know about a possible tabletop game, and you can pull it out whenever you go as like a fun fact. That's one advantage of having this information I can think of off the top of my head. In social situations, at least.
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔 그렇게 민첩해 보이진 않는데요.
Yeah, the black and white circle games go. Okay, gotcha. So I thought of it correct. And then I ended up doubting myself. Yeah, it's kind of common for me. Sinclair asked, giving Wang Zhao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니
It's already
동맹이
been secured.
부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
National choice to simply cut ties while we're ahead. The Senate's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Honglu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy war, but... Any thoughts on this, Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Now just please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에
Are you still the favorite child? Instant music cut off? That was a heavy question to ask.
저 가보기
Back in the memories now.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
The old H-Corp Kong family building in the past.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니? 네. 역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요. 대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님. 아, 제가 그 가보옥이야?
Bayou kid. Hello, Emil Sinclair. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and you have a good time on stream.
뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어. 조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴. 나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
그런데 제가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래? 저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
You sure?
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요. 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
이거 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아냐? 왜 우리한테
Why can't we see it too? You saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
Oh! Well then, the Dante's powers are expanding. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로
To be
조절할 수
used
있게
as one
될지도
sees
모르죠.
fit.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Well, thanks for the compliment. It took 2 months, but I think I've kept up decent pace. Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of Fathoms alongside the rest of us. He must have seen Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground, in silence, and that was all he did. If I am to let me check. I think it may be about 3 months. Hold on. Let me check real quick. I mean, I started on... Yes, it's about to be 3 months. Now I remember. Okay, not that far back. Around about... Yeah, here was the stream when I started. 20th October. So yeah, it's about to be 3 months in a week. So in 3 months we made it here. What happens when there's no dead weeks as much that makes us wait? Pretty much. The leveling was fine for the most part, I'd say. The only thing I had to do was, after completing CANTO, I think when I had started the game, I used to log in every day, then I was like, okay, I'm getting lazy, I don't really want to log in every day just to do the dailies. So I stopped doing that somewhere between CANTO 5 or 6. And yeah, I got most of the team I have here. I have over here. Where is it? Yeah, most of the team I have over here to, as you can see, level 50. Most are up tied 4, and that's just by playing the game. And I completed RR5 to basically be able to up-tie some more people and to afford another ID that comes up in the future that I may want to pull on or get, at least for the leveling part. So it was a good decision before going to CANTO 8 Part 2. I basically got all my sinners to level 50 for the ones that I do use. So here it is. And we even have Streamer Assault, which is kind of funny. But yeah, that's about it. Okay. Since I am leaning more so towards the sinking team, I think it might be in my best interest to go towards that sinking team. Okay, is this gonna be a normal encounter? Hold on. I have... I got no clue. Yeah, the progression isn't bad. If you... Like, honestly, just remember to... If you do your dailies, the progression really isn't bad, I would say. But if you go at a faster pace than me, then yes, you'll start hitting some things and some walls. I'm not really interested in Solemn Lament or Wild Hunt. So even though I might be leaning more towards the sinking team, I'm just gonna go with whoever my fancy for the most part and make it work. Anyways. Yeah, season 3-star ID and ego ticket are still just stupidly useful. That's where we got Enclave from. That's where we got Enclave from, and the Faust healing ego. Sure, I'll take my chances on this. Aha, 7 people. 7 peeps that I can bring into the battle. Sometimes forget. But yes, you're going to go in the backup. Hello, from Cabo Boris. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Aha! Knew it! Now I get to fully bring out the flavors of index IDs. The 2 index IDs I have, at least. Anyways. Yes. There we go. The Vanguard is also activated.
불길 속으로.
Chinese Battle Royale going. We basically we've only been reading the story and stalled the stream for a bit. But yeah, we're very early on in the dungeon. Basically the first battle. Not even basically, this is the first battle. But yeah, welcome to the stream from Cavavoris. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and you continue to have a good time. On the stream. Welcome.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 기다려 주시게.
Okay.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
That was only one.
해석이 조금.
That was only one comic consequence. Interesting. Nice to know.
예측할 수 없게.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
그렇게 서 있으면
And it doesn't help that I started the stream about 5 minutes late, so you know.
잠시. 아직 5번 수행되었습니다.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna expect that all the encounters here is just gonna be actual good battles. Preparation room. Yeah, into the preparation room. Switch out the Honglu ID for... I mean, come on. Like, come on. Come on. I think it's appropriate, I'd say. It's very appropriate. I think it was this one, yeah. There we go. Save the team. Thank you. And go over here, the preparation room. And now, I can, instead of you and you, I can choose these two. There we go.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Oh wait, I should have used the level 55 one, right. Hold on. Okay, I'll switch it out for the next one. Well, forgot about the forgot about the level difference. Ignore me. Okay, if they're attacking this guy, then go ahead with these two. Yes. Go that, and go this.
당신 짝패군요.
Also, you can check the number of your coin ranking. Aha! Maybe I should periodically check that just to see how's the competition progressing. Yeah, I should do that.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Yeah, it's on that guy. I might as well. It's gonna end a bit
당신
anyways.
짝패군요.
These are simple battles. No need to go
자,
all out on it.
운명적인 죽음일세.
3월.
앵화!
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
미래를
움직일
과거와
뿐입니다.
같이.
Victory. Alrighty. Simple battles of the Bane of the Bane of Solar. A dilapidated wall blocks a path. There's a device on it with a label that says "Pick up your entry cards here." Next to it is a dial of stones. Those are our entry cards. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Gluttony advantage, eh? Yes. Rodion fiddles with the dial for a bit, then with the loud noise of stone grinding in stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us, probably. A new path
자,
opened on the map.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Ooh. Okay, let's see the rankings. The first position has full everybody has full coins. Gotcha. There's so many clouds here, a certain room, eh? We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
Jiashun lost her Heishu pack.
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요. 자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지
It's a
중에
bigger
하나가
loss than
날아간
losing him then.
것보다 더 큰 손이니까. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고
I
있으려나요?
wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요.
I'm aware who's
씩씩한
going to be the first
아이니까.
one. I'm meeting a bunch of challenges. It's spicy. Hello, Originals Guide 2. There was another one. Another one popped up in chat. Well, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Somehow Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Oh, hello there. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the hold on. Okay, let me just see. I mean, I can't really go anywhere else, so yes. Only will fully heal HP and have their SP. Fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Yes, sure, continue. Ooh, we've seen these goons before. Yeah, but I'll periodically check it. Enter. To battle we go. You can click it to view the ranking on the dungeon go on. Yeah, I will.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Yeah, fixed. Yeah. Okay.
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
This place looks like a laboratory.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도.
That's probably where they experimented. Yeah, we've only just begun. Hello, blah blah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
숨어있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
Is 8 hours enough? I already stole the stream for like, I'd say half an hour at the start, so I don't know. I sense the scurrying back.
쥐새끼라니! 말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지? 다른 후보자예요. 안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보기랍니다.
I am the lips, not even the lips. The mouth is not working properly. Bayou of the Gia family. Honglu extended a placid greeting.
taboo. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제? 아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요? 그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
There was an awkward silence.
오하.
Who's this guy again?
아, 고맙습니다. 그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing?
진짜 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공연. 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
Well, you sure?
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다. 대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데. 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지? 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요? 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
인기가 많네, 가복 도레미.
You sure know how to make friends? Hey, he's just the sincerity shows. Anyways, so this guy, eh? Well, time to get bodied by the index, bro. Deal more damage against Honglu, more damage for every 6 rupture, turn and panic reset to 0, fix panic, she. Family charge circuitry. Gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge count in this encounter. At +2 charge, gain 1 flash power next turn. At +7 charge, gain 4 defense level down and 3 damage up next turn. Best time to attack. If this unit inflicted 4 or more rupture during this turn, gain 3 charge count at turn end, once per turn. Don't let him win. Simple. Gain 1 damage up for every charge on self. Aha! There comes the meat and potatoes of that. The battles end. Lose all HP in this encounter. The encounter ends. Loses all HP. Okay, so just body the guy. Simple. Yeah, sure. 1 fragile, 2 fragile. Yeah, pretty simple. Anyways, let the indexes do the job. They would Take this one. Take that one. Then no need to even attack that guy. That's it. That's it. I'll go with this then. There we go. Nice.
일기당천.
Well. At least I get a good guard.
필연적.
The fact we didn't even get 11 H's for the profile is so funny.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
There we go. Now just another charge and we should be good to go.
목을 떨궈주마.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한
Alright,
것은
the
없네.
indexes are good to go. Let's like some fire. Ah, unbreakable coin, eh? Unbreakable coin, eh? Unbreakable coin, eh? Okay, it's full, so might as well go after the other guys. Take that one. And honestly, yeah, we need clashes actually. I'll do that. Okay, yeah, sure. Win your clashes. Thank you. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
So it's an on-demand S3, and then a double tag team, right? Okay, gotcha.
좋아. 코이.
Sucks that we missed out on the named characters though. I mean, that's gonna happen if you've dedicated an entire season to a specific sub-faction of IDs.
굳이 직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alrighty, so skill 3s or ego it is. Gotcha. I mean, these guys are something, I guess. Kind of just wanna, since I don't even have a method of, yeah, sure. Just body this guy as much as we can. The indexes will be going after that guy. Okay. Since we need to win some, Isang, I think your ego might be good in this case. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
예측한 대로.
I'm trying to take. I'm gonna try to take these early fights a little bit more casually and not try to fully insert all the brain power right now, or else we're gonna be here for a long time.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
There we go. just one more.
자, 운명적인 죽음일세. 지키기 위해서.
너도 누군가에겐 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄
Okay,
수 있겠죠.
right. The S3 is next turn. Might as well. Done. Yeah, just attack this guy. Honestly, you'll be fine. Who's the target? That guy. It's gonna be fine. That's gonna reset next turn anyways. So might as well go with some of this. There you
당신
go.
짝패군요.
Yeah, I remember the what's it called, retreat function. Don't worry. So I'm gonna actively try to not use the counter.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Hey, it should still be fine either way
굳이
because
직접
I
목격하지
have
않아도
competent
느낄
fighters
수
in the back
있겠죠.
line ready to swap in.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
그런 규칙은 없었어.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는
Interesting.
건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 대장을 도와줄 테니까요. 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
아하.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면
Of course, Audis is
몸뚱이라도
going to be skilled
건사하는
in
걸
these
원하나.
negotiations.
전부 드리겠습니다.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요. 탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges pertaining to candidates of family hierarchy evaluation ban.
기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜
CANTO
공간에서
haze.
나가면 좋겠다.
The rage bait. Hello, random person. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time in the stream. Welcome.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
Isang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공시 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
한말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
홍루 씨의 말이나 공시 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로
다시 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지. 그때의 공시가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이
Elusive
아니었을
with all
텐데
kinds of unique
그들은
qualities.
그걸 해냈거든.
They somehow managed it back.
공시 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지한 공이 대단했기 때문에
Even past the boundaries of Hongyu itself.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 아마도 큰 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 나와 있지 않다는 건가요?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험에 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
A recurring development among those whose passion is research. Yeah, I think it was the Jurassic Park, the first one movie, where the guy says, the scientists were so preoccupied with thinking about if they could, they didn't stop to think if they should.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지. 그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
That line's a classic.
홍루군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만 네, 기억하고 있답니다.
But I do, I recall.
욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
And smote them.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니 그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
To empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Hong Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives are lost.
오늘도 공씨 가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든
Hong family and Hong
감사합니다.
Yuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록 반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은
So you'd like to
최선을
ask all
다해
research
임해주시길
personnel to put their
바랍니다.
best into every project. Here we go.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네.
The order of formulation that diminish the efficiency of your previous bolus.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
What does the Kong family do in such a case?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에
Kong
넣으면
family's
재료의 기운이
previous
서로
hierarch
상승하여
probably
조합이 가능해질
Kong
것이오.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지.
bolus
하지만
production
사실
methodology.
우리가
Isn't
사용하는
that the
재료들은
Chinese
단순히
medicine? That's
오행
what's called in
팔개만을 따르는 게
Hong
아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은
Solely by the
실상
five
다른 효능을 가지더군.
Distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches all exhibit different effects. Hello Vivian, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
시간과
Hopefully you've been having a
공간에
good
따라
day and didn't have a
음양의
good time on
위치가
stream.
바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
The minute and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. So they took space-time itself as a variable.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세.
The boluses, once they're completed and when to remove them from shade.
환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
When it comes to boluses,
든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 턱에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이지요. 오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러보아야 한다고 생각합니다.
Do not mind if you hear some background noise. Huh, so the Kong family, these two people are very much respected in Jiamyu, huh?
그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
Declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었어.
Oh,
공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아.
Okay, so back then, the hierarch of Hongyun, she was still the hierarch of Hongyun, huh?
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전에 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소. 그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니. 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와주어 고마운 마음이 크네.
Greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so generously provided us.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지. 공원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳의 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
그래, 보가. 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요? 할머니랑?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
Will not be complete without you as its witness.
공루군, 이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
Jiamu was the hierarch back then, but the Kong family was still running most things. Okay, alright, okay.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야. 꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어. 제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 군명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야. 적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어
Wait until
있으면
everything blows over.
꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
I mean, okay. Of course, this ain't gonna work like this. Hold on, what happens if one of the candidates has maybe a trinket or something from Corp where they can, you know, accelerate time for themselves? I don't know. How would that work? Would they get disqualified? I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't. But we'd have to see.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
Odds in open combat.
그러니까 말이야. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 헉 재미없지 않을까? 아마 분명.
I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Yang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로. 잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가복.
Well, since the revival through Dante seems to be legal, I can imagine such a device will also be allowed. True. I mean, just, I don't know, bribe somebody from Corp an absurd amount of money, and you got, in that 2 hours, you got 6 more hours, so you effectively have 8 hours. Now you can just collect all the coins you want. Now you have more time to do strategies.
하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은 아닌 것 같아.
I'm aware.
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
Until you get cobstormed by an absolute unit. True. Time. It's not time rewind thingy because that was actually commented on in was it 5.5, the time killing intervallo, where the head of Corp himself said that on the surface it may look like it, but that's not what's going on here. It's not rewinding time. There's a different flow of time to what Dante's ability is. So this is gonna be, you know, it's something else. It's just on the surface it seems they're rewinding time, which isn't. It's more like a time link. Yeah. It's more like a time link because Dante's time is linked to everybody else's. I don't know how it's working. I don't know what's it doing. Is it equally dividing every single sinner's time between each other, or is it taking Dante's time and giving more time to each of the sinners? Who knows? But anyways, hello Lux and Canon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. Kind of similar, but not the same. Yes. Cool. I mean, in the context of the competition, I feel like surely just judging by the fact that they allowed a lot of shit to take place in the first evaluation round, I think the second evaluation round would definitely be what's it called? Yeah, the timepiece that manipulates local time in an area would definitely be allowed. I mean, all we have seen is every time Dante has to rewind, he goes to the hell door, opens it up, takes out this in his hands, pulls them back in, so they get rewound. They come back alive.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 차이긴 했지만
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단
I feel
낫긴
like
하죠.
that guy was just sent here by Jiachu to, you know, get more information out of us and how we're performing. That's mostly it.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
천원, 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
Oh. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다.
New rule.
후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
Closing off rooms and corralling candidates every set interval, shrinking the area.
혹시라도 줄어든
It's an
공간에
actual
들어가지
battle
못하고
royale. The area is
바깥에서 벽에
shrinking.
막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
역시
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host is nightly chipper-tone, taunting us the entire time.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어?
Mm-hmm. Artifact obtained. Hey, there we go. First one has 16 coins. Second one, we don't know. And third is Jachu, who has 12 coins now. As we thought. Quarantine office. Research wing. So what was this? Preparation room. Underground laboratory entrance. Okay. Alright, just go here. Second temporary... Aha! Second temporary alliance. You cannot move to this node no longer.
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저놈 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs are screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We got no choice but to keep on running.
홍루군. 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만 무료하지는 않았는가?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠.
System of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
So no, it wasn't drab or tedious and...
홍루군?
떠올려보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다 조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
I think I felt a bit of happiness.
왜요?
그건...
Why? And so now it suddenly came to a stop, raised a fist and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐.
한 명인 것 같다.
Solo.
세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
I don't know. Is it an ambush? Is it not? Aldous muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨. 저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
However, contrary to Aldous' wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Hello, Lynn.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
대옥, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어?
Why are you here all alone, Dai?
신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
오라버니?
For the briefest moment, Dai's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서... 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
The childhood friend.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
예.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠.
Because it would be beneficial for them to do
앞날을
so.
위해 이로울 테니.
대옥, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
네, 저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면 언젠가는 되돌아올 거라고.
Ain't that a repeat?
그럴 리 없지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지. 예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도.
보고라버니 여기로 와.
Ah, after the annihilation of the government.
아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로...
아니야. 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만 그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요.
아, 어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라 이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을...
Oh. Oh, hello.
괜찮으세요? 오라버니,
Who's
내
that?
뒤에 숨어. 이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
The Claw! Oh, hello there!
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어가.
She must not have discarded her clone for over a week.
어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘. 어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
No matter where you are.
밥을 먹다가도, 잠에 든 순간에도, 혼인을 치르는 중에도 금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야. 이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마. 이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아.
그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건 슬프잖아.
오라버니, 이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와.
어차피 할머니가 매일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대호?
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭 금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야.
I see the face of someone who's just about to ready to leave the world forever.
알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야?
Well, that was unfortunate.
나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도 조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
제적일이구나.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
오가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은
I don't
없어.
think that was what he was referring to.
할머니, 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이
괜찮아요? 잠깐 멈춰주세요. 이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
예? 저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님. 저희가 도와드린다고 해도
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요? 도와주세요. 제발요.
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다. 그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
Ah, this one. If you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. Ah, this entire frame of thinking. Oh my god!
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나. 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
Has your struggle managed to save even a single life?
아니요. 그래도요, 할머니. 그래도요.
Wait, what are you prompting from the kid with that question? So has your struggle managed to save even a single life? What? You would have allowed him to get out of the car and save a person personally? What is that question, huh? The fuck do you mean? You know full well this kid can't do anything without any permissions from you. And then you ask a question like he has any agency over his life. Wow. Great tactic.
그러거라. 깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
But interesting that she allows it, huh?
왜 그러니 보호가?
잘못 왔나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
Yeah, Dio stumbled before leaning on a wall.
왜요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
Yeah, getting him to say no himself works wonders for positive reinforcement.
당신들 무슨
단테. 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만
Cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities are activated with no discernible
조건이 있을
pattern.
겁니다.
There must be condition that must first be met. Like one of the non-sinners being close to a sinner? Probably.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자우라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성. 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태에서 이루어지진 않았다고 보입니다. 그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억. 그 안의 인물이라면 공명 반응을 이끌어낼 수 있을 테죠.
대호, 네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠. 지금처럼요.
There's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory. Was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데 아니
애초에 오라버니가
Did you truly care about anyone to begin
진정으로
with?
소중히 여기는 사람이 있기는 하셨나요?
And there was a silence. The questions were sharp and thorn, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusation.
맞아, 대혁. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
It's brief, so you might as well not enjoy yourself. Bro. Notice how he dodged the question very actively. Oh, yeah, he's been doing that. Yeah, I very much dislike nihilism, if you couldn't tell. If any of you have watched like more than 3 of my streams, which is a lot already, I know, you would know I think dislike is a light. I have a distaste for nihilism. As much as it sounds so comforting and flowery in the sense that nothing matters, you might as well not do anything. It goes against mostly everything life stands for, and that's why I have such a distaste for it, because it removes any and utterly all meaning from it, and kind of you start detaching yourself from reality. It makes it easier to get immersed in other worlds, not paying attention to your reality, and oops, nothing has meaning. So you might as well not do anything. You might as well get out of here with the hopes of finding a better world out there after you're done. But hey, there's positive and negative nihilism for me. A bit of positive nihilism comforted me for quite some times. I'm sure that for some people that may be a comfort. I'm not denying that. I'm just like, man, the utter meaninglessness that some nihilists were attached to. I guess in that case, that would be negative nihilism. I have not looked at it in terms of philosophy. I don't know the proper words. So, hey, I'm just going off of what I felt and experienced and seen. So it's basically all my personal experience. Now, how do I want to say this without sounding like a complete ass, but I think you have to accept the fundamental premise that yes, you have life, there's gonna be suffering that has not to be denied, but that doesn't mean that all of your existence is just going to be suffering. And if you don't try to make a change towards it, then, well, you're not really making it anything better, you know? Anyways, but yes, I value the a person's agency very highly, as you can tell, and I truly do believe it holds a lot of power that quite a bit of people just never use in their life. So yeah, I gave a roundabout answer, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Nihilism is the quickest way to put someone in the place in the rebellious age. Well, it won't always work like that, depending on the context. It's not a one-size solution for all and everything's. I feel like a realistic attitude and getting used to real life is probably the best you can give somebody with a bit of hope about the future. Because the easiest way to set in nihilism without and eradicate most of the meaning of life is by extinguishing that hope and sort of setting in the idea that you don't have the power to do anything. Everything is meaningless, so why do anything? It logically makes a lot of sense. Which okay, I'm messing up. Which disincentivizes people from actually trying to make their life better. And as harsh as some of these words may be, yes, thank you, Dial. Welcome to the stream as well. And as harsh as some of these words may be, well, if you don't struggle for it for a lot, well, it's just gonna get harder and harder to live a good life, eh? And then there's, I guess, where desensitized and desensitized both work in this instance. Okay, thank you, Callum Murphy. But, yeah. And why do I hate it even more? Because, okay, trigger warning. How many people do we have here? Let me give a very clear and very explicit trigger warning to all 30 people watching right now. Back in the pandemic, I tried to take an extreme action because about that may have ended my life. Yes, I am explicitly being open about this on stream. Probably a bad idea, but I don't care. I brought it up once more in stream like a few months ago, but yes. But that makes it so easy. That sort of mentality makes it so easy to fucking give you the last push of doing the deed. But if you have meaning in life, you have a goal to fight for, if you think the search for is worth it, you're not gonna take that action of ending it all. Because when I was about to do the act, I'm not going to specify anything of how, when, why, where, but the first thing that came to my mind was my family, my best friend, and some other people that I know. And the first thing that came into my mind was, fortunately, I do have a good family, so, well, what would happen to them after I'm gone, Especially considering the fact I have a little sis. And that was the one thing that stopped me from doing said act. Then I made a vow to myself to never, ever do that shit again for the rest of my life. And I'm out here existing, fighting the good life. Fighting the good fight. Hey, it may not be much. I might be wasting some of my time here. Maybe this YouTube thing may not work out. But I'm still gonna give my best. I enjoy the struggle. The struggle gives it meaning. And I do get satisfaction out of it. And that propels me to move forward to make my life better and not just sit on my ass with that mentality of doing nothing because everything is meaningless anyway. But yeah. That's all. I know that was a very heavy topic to just dive into out of nowhere. That's why I said trigger warning for the stream. And thanks for some of you sticking through that, but yeah. This is why, and this is maybe call it morbidly funny, but I find it a little funny that this was the trigger that that kind of made me curious. You know what? To kind of better to find these ideals so I can put my position better, I want to dive into a little bit more into philosophy and see what the great musings have come up with and make my own mental model. Sorry, make my own model of how things work. And just have good, honest discussions in good faith about stuff. So yeah, that's about it. And life story aside, let us continue. And yes, Luxy, you did call it that it was gonna be quite a lot of discussions. Actually, I'll be right back. Just need to do something real quick. A quick bathroom break, guys. Be right back. Hello, Ayo. Links, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and didn't have a good time on stream. Welcome.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를... 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요. 주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다.
The walls will
머지않아
begin invading the space
이곳으로
soon.
벽이 올라올 테죠.
대옥, 네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어? 보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을
Probably.
다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼
실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
This CANTO is honestly a story that I personally needed to hear. Yeah, I can see that. We're only in CANTO part 2. Probably the first half of out of 3, part 2. And we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Oh boy. Chamber of the Condemned, eh?
자,
Right.
판 돌아갑니다.
True.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데
Should we check out what's
들어가 보는 편이
inside?
좋으려나요?
Maybe. Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼 들어가 보죠.
Well then.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
어떻게 된 거냐?
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
Oh hell no, Fisherman. So does that mean we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런! 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
Chance to rectify that.
관리자 나리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람 보이고 말 거라네!
Craven, we shall be made. Don ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. And I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
That almost makes it worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요.
Has at least one grain of truth to it.
들어가죠.
I don't know what's waiting for us in
왜
these
여기에 저런
in
게
there unless we
있는지는
actually face it. True,
직접
true.
맞닥뜨려야 알 수 있을 테니까.
Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. You know, I gotta say, like, I gotta give it to Ishmael. I see a bit of myself in CANTO. I saw a bit of myself in CANTO 5. Ishmael very much enjoyed her arc, and I think she's moved on of my favorite sinners, to be fair. I don't know how high I would rank her. Like, my second favorite sinner? Maybe Don on top, because, you know, Don. My mascot is based with a... my mascot has a Don head for a reason.
저것의 목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이
But I don't know about the rest. If I'm being fair. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging around that entity's neck. Another demonstration of Moorsalt's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
Is it one of the participants that got trapped here in one of the previous evaluations?
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
The thing endlessly repeats an unknown mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Only we get as though he recognized them.
저분들은 사람이에요.
Well,
봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Onions condemned. Chamber of the condemned. First row. The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Okay, time to read their skills. Way 1. Hello there. Rupture. Rupture. Defense level. Oh, defense level up next turn. Heads hit. Convert the 3rd coin of this skill to unbreakable. Aha. Heal based on defense level stack on self. Gain shield equal to 10% of max HP on use. Passive. Okay. So stagger these guys. L3 mutation. Rupture fragility. Well, there we go. Normal encounters. Should have predicted this, honestly.
절대자.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Somehow Faust hit a target. Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not?
지령에 따라 참격.
This actually works out in my favor. Because the Dom's transition can be delayed a little.
충족. 지령 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
진짜. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 좋아. 코이.
Okay, after this stage, let's see who
굳이 직접
exactly these
목격하지
people
않아도
are.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's neck clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만 동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다. 그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍루군.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요. 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니
A rooster's crest is granted over the
영원
visage.
무궁에
A goat's
한 걸음
hooves,
더
a
가까워진
goat's
것이다.
hooves move beneath the legs, and an elder's branches extend from the arms, thus closer Hongyu and grows to boundless eternity.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을
Built to
위한
research
실험실이
secrets of
존재한다고
invaluable
들은 적 있어요.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거군. 적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴 하지.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다. 분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
As the one they seek now.
보호고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어.
I want to see what they do in there too.
왜 흉만 들어가?
내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데. 난 배우러 가는 게 아니야. 그럼? 모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야. 이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가?
야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘?
미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자. 공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
그런 놀이를 왜 해?
어? 재밌잖아.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
안 돼. 모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
Shouldn't play a nerdy game like that.
형도 낄래?
화나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 낄 처지가 못 되는구나. 내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
So you're driving me into the game, isn't that right?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지?
Jia Huan.
알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자. 그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
Hello, John Bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Big Bro's Bayou's favorite game.
나는 다 좋은데.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야.
You better have
생각해와.
come up with something
알았지?
you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만. 지난번에 얹어난 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
Plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heishu clan.
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가? 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼
They have
가문
been
간의 균형이
but
깨지기
12
힘들지.
branches of the Heishu since the olden days, which maintains the stalemate between the great families.
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가?
Was the explosive strength?
설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의
As the population
선인들이
is strictly
엄격하게
controlled by the
관리하고
Heishu
있으니.
Xianren. Oh, wait, what's a Xianren of each branch?
그래. 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던
Xianren have
이유는
concealed the unique
흑수
bolus
선인들이
recipes.
그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나?
Okay.
하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공가의
Xianren is the
조력만
leash
있으면
holder of each
충분히
Heishu pack.
보존해볼 수
Ah!
있는 능력이라는 뜻이야.
With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a valuable endeavor.
공가는 환을
Viable.
접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가?
In the forefront of the city's medical sciences of the abandoned.
더 나은 치료와
precarious.
개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고
Superior
연구되며
singularities are
운영 끝에
rising from all corners
상용화
of the
단계로
city.
나아가는 실정이지.
But through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. Well, there goes corporatocracy.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다.
As to fall prey to a war of the wings.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well in Hongyeon, huh? Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open.
이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여
The meaning of
무력으로
Jianren is the
전권을
immortal one of
쥘
the
수
sage.
있다면
Okay.
도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
Perhaps a new branch of Heishu with mass production capabilities could provide.
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소?
Would you keep this a secret from your
이
wife?
실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네. 실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데
They managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면 대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가. 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네.
Oh.
그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보호가.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이
Why do you
좋아
look so happy
보이시나요?
today?
우둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
The doltish fish has snagged the bait I had been preparing for a long time. Well then, you know, I was actually theorizing maybe Jiamu had a hand in the Kong's family's downfall, but okay, let's see what she does.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지. 제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지. 자, 걸음을 바삐 하자꾸나. 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
The revered Jianren awaits us. The Ajin had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요.
You won that game.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로
You
오라버니에게
ever beat
졌던
me in a game
날이라
of physicality,
기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고
head to toe and sand,
가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가
whining
따갑다고
about the little scratch on his
울상을 짓고
hand.
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Daiyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대혁, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는
It'll
답은
not be
아닐
the
거야.
answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
I mean, true, she got you there.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
The absolute certainty in that question, that statement, man.
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously as though he couldn't understand why I would ask such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요. 그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요.
He's completely detaching himself.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요. 저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
Because I have nothing more to change. He's definitely not okay. I think we established that around about the start of the canto.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아. 가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한
Researching
실험을
the 13th
먼저
Heishu
제안한
branch.
모양새구려.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
As well.
문패에 적혀 있던
But it
것처럼
didn't seem like they were
탐욕에
driven mad
미쳐
with
있다는
greed
생각은
like the
들지
plaque
않네요.
suggested. They
욕심을
certainly had ambition, I
부렸다는
won't
건
deny
부정할
that,
수
but
없어
still,
보이지만.
it wasn't like the Kong family guy was going rabid. Out of that entire flashback, I think what hit me most was Hongru genuinely asking what's the point of playing a game like that, as if having fun never crossed his mind. Yep.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
It seemed that they really wished the best for Hongyun.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은 인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다.
Character and temper.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요. 하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다. 입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요.
Selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. 아하. 오케이.
하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때
So when I heard that they were simply gone all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though
아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아 있습니다. 참담함.
devastation.
이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아 있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네. 고생했어.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy war was still going on. It was still ongoing. So with Gregor's distinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Defeating an abnormality multiple times raises... Okay. We don't know who's on third. Who's on first? 24 coins. And then Jetchu has 21. We have 10. Okay. Alrighty, that's a... Okay, question. I can explore all the nodes in this dungeon, right? It isn't like a choice-based thing of, oh, if you go down this line, you can go and unlock the above line. Whoops, you may have a... You should have thought about it harder. Or is that gonna come in? Yes, you can. Alright. Alright, good. Then
마지막까지.
I'm just waiting for the day when a main story dungeon in Limbus company gives you the choice. Oh, now choose carefully. Or else the your traversal in the dungeon may be vastly different. Just so you know when he says you can't go back. Oh! Wait, you can actually do that?
한화 휴재, 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
The biggest choice so far was, do you want to take the Hemo Bar? Aha.
일기당천.
Calling Limbus company just a overcomplicated D&D campaign is interesting.
지령대로
But I
움직일
would say
뿐입니다.
it's more than that. Not to
초와
detract from
지령에게
how
불확실한
complex
것은
and how
없네.
fun or how imaginative D&D campaigns can get, but yeah. Offset it, why not? And then
당신 짝패군요.
there we go.
예측한 대로
Some abnormality fights.
굳이
미래를
직접
과거와
목격하지 않아도
같이
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alrighty. That one is staggered. Go with line breaker. I'm go with skill 3. And then line breaker later. Okay.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
There we go.
있겠구나. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
You'd be giving enemies a headache. with this.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
You only have 1 HP. Yes. Ruined laboratory. You must be Jia Bao and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the world suddenly burst from the ground. I'm still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? I'll look out for you when I become... Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Choice, hand over the entry card. Choice unlocked with the worn entry card. What, would I not have access to that item anymore? I mean, I'm just gonna... Okay, if he has been separated, maybe this goes over well. Oh, you don't use it? Okay, sure. This guy's pretty annoying. But we don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't know how many fights we've got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, hand him the used entry card. He's hoping this one will be better. Well, I guess I'll exchange a card for mine. Toss it or keep it. Up to you. Oh. Okay. Heavenly King's Heart Mending Peel. A broken red entry card, a broken battered red entry card. Maybe it opens a door somewhere. There's an overarching secret to this dungeon, by the way. Heavenly King's... One ally with the least SP heals 10 SP. Okay. Cannot move the... Well, what do you mean I cannot move to this node? What do you mean? There's so much here that was lost because of that. But before I go into the next node, I'll do everything in a container or in the area first. Ripcord here.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Ooh, these guys have something else. Remember the earthquakes. Alright. Coin power +1 for every forward. Okay, entangled failure. What are these called then? Impaled failure. Huh. They're all rupture? Always has been, I guess. Takes damage that brings the HP to 0. Maintain this unit's HP until next turn. Deal more damage once per encounter. Does not activate when staggered. Just stagger him. Easy. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Also, that's a lot of gloom.
당신 짝패군요.
억제 성공. 진짜
Finally,
예측한 대로 격발. 적개체 무력화.
필연자.
확인 사살.
절대자.
충정. 지령이 이끈.
Unfortunately, we can't get to 45.
전술 시야 전개.
It's gonna help us.
오제트의 눈으로.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Nothing much to see here.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
아직 5번 더
바람
발라야
불어오는 대로
정해진 운명.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
초월.
There we go. Rodion isn't gonna distort because at least it prevents one distortion. Is your team level to 55 yet? No. Level 50 across the board. Just level 50. It adds that extra bit of challenge to everything, so it's fine. Ruined Laboratory.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Alrighty. Oh hey, look! These guys. Oh. Okay. Hey, I have skill 3, might as well use it. Nice. Ah, be waiting. Bruh. There we go. Hey, if the evade is not gonna work, where is it? Flip it.
일기당천 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라.
Oh, when we use RS3. Okay, gotcha. I'll tag in.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
He's will have
3월.
정해진 운명이라네.
진짜. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Nice.
초월.
One turn clear. Awesome. It's gonna be a long one, huh? Rune Laboratory. There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. So let's take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, these must be the colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Let's try peeling the talismans, why not? There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the wall begins to shake. Which one should I remove next? I'm just gonna assume that was the... yeah, that's where we start from. So the next one's red, that's north. Okay. Next one's blue, so that's center. Sorry, yellow, that's center. Next one's white, that's east. And then last south. There we go. There's a new path on the map. 2 coin artifacts obtained. It's coin artifacts, eh? Ooh, do I want to go here? It's a closed laboratory. I feel like I want to go here. Yes. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection in the water, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Hello, Boots. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. It looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of each Corp. They will most likely provide some advantage in battle to come. Which flower should we pick? Oh! I'm getting to pick a flower? I think the red spider lily is probably blood related, so I'm not gonna pick that. There's lotus and then there's a nameless herb. Ah? Nameless herb, is that... I don't know if I'm gonna... sure, go with lotus. Heal 5% HP for one ally with the least HP percent. Rounded down. Oh, tranquil lotus. Bolus. Flower in the middle. Every turn start, inflict 3 rupture potency and +1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. For focused encounters. Yeah, for focused encounters all parts. Ooh. So we would have a... Oh, that's nice. Now, instead of going into the fight with 0 SP, instead I can go here. Or is that gonna make it that the other nodes close? Because I can still go back, right? I can still go back, right? Or is that just gonna be, oh no, you have triggered a checkpoint, you can't go back now. This department is closed, sadly. Is that what's gonna happen? I forgot. Huh. You can trigger the checkpoint and nothing will happen. Okay. Save the team. There we go. And that's a smarter solution. Why? Because I will have more SP to fight. Just don't go into the boss. Okay. I'll have more SP to fight the boss with, so that's a smart decision. No. I'm not going after egos. That's not what we're doing here. Come on now.
예측할 수 없게.
진입적. 격발.
Ah, there's another one.
결정.
Okay.
초어 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Struggling. Sure, let's struggle. No one. Come on. Yes. Aim for the grip.
당신 짝패군요.
Apparently that was Kroger's passive. You got one more note to do. Whoa. I think I noticed the event note as well. So nobody's there.
지령에 따라 참가.
Should be completely fine.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Didn't know Cordia was really good with acupuncture.
아메스코. 약즉 보강 완료.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Yes. Yes. How much do
휴재. 개인의 꼴물지 마시오.
No,
전장에
that's not
전념하시오.
reflect. Shush. There we go. Actually, okay, if I don't trigger both of the flowers, what happens? I want to see. Because that's 6, so it's gonna need to continue with a... It's 3, right? 9. How much does index
대화를
fast
하는
have?
것이
3.
지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
Save the other one. And let's see.
지령에 따라 참격. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
One should be enough. If they hit the target,
고작 이 정도
it's unwise to
탐내야
disobey the prescript. But I want to see. Also, for the second one, it's mostly just hit the
굳이
target
직접
with the
목격하지
flower.
않아도 느낄 수
See?
있겠죠.
They got to 6. And now I have an S3 saved up just for her. And I don't get the penalty. If you hit the target with one of the skills, it doesn't matter if you don't hit the target with the other one. To stage 2 of the prescript. And next turn, even though she has 8 now, next turn should be the S3 to trigger her to get to phase 4 of the prescript, so that's good.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Counter, we do okay.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 맡겨놔도 지킬 게 많거든.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
운명적인 죽음.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
There we
있겠죠.
go. Victory. Oh, what's this node? We're going this node, eh? Oi. Alright.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Ah, shit, I forgot to check. I'm forgetting to check. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. How many? 5. So it's all these.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I mean, yeah, a battle royale with a shrinking area. Wait, hold. Yeah, I haven't forgot to activate that. Don't mind me.
날카롭고 정확하게. 좋아. 코이코이. 진짜 예측한 대로 적개체 무력.
But to comment on
확인 사살.
randomly a random talking point I just thought of.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
결정.
I am very
좋아.
I
치령의
guess
뜻 불확실한
fond
것은
of.
없네.
Yeah.
오제트의 눈으로.
You could say that I am fond of the what's it called? Yeah, sure, we can do this. Might as well. Yeah, that's flame. So flame.
날카롭고 정확하게.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
진짜.
I mean, Faust in her story got a free script of cooking her own vocal cords and eating it, and she did do that. So one of her one of her index people were like, "Wait, so how are you speaking?" And she replies with, "It is outdated to think that only vocal cords can can generate the sound resonance that you would be able to recognize something along those lines. That you only need to use vocal cords to speak." Rune laboratory. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on a table. There we see candidates standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Okay. Now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the ballots on the wheel. Observe it as well, as the ballot is currently in development here at Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Are we really gambling here? Alright, just go with your instinct. Don't think too much and then reload on the checkpoint and fight everybody else. It's a failure. How many coins do we wager? It's completely random. The higher you bet, the lower the chance. Choice unlocked when carrying 2 or more coins. I have 3 coins. Low. Sure. Probably not gonna get anything. But... ah. Well... lost 3 coins. Okay, let me see what's going on. Jatsu is in the lead by 39 coins, eh? Wait, we would have gone 3rd if I had not lost that. Do the checkpoint. There we go. We're going after the perfectionist run. Wait, no. I shouldn't have... Fuck. I shouldn't have go... I could have just gone around that to go into the gambling node and just do the safe scumming easier. Dang it. Anyways, it should only be this battle. It should be fine. Only this battle, then we go to the gambling node. Well, we can. Please give up.
결정. 초와 실형에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Huh. But, okay, I'm just gonna reload the checkpoint, thank you. Save team. Go into the here. Night skip. It's a success. But everybody is gonna... I mean, it's completely random, so it's 50-50 and then even more. Sure, it's a success. Did this candidate bit failure? Yes, 3 coins. Of course. Wait, what? Why is that 11 now? Oh, right. I haven't fought any battles. To the checkpoint we go! It's a failure. Sure. Let's not flip-flop. Loss. To the checkpoint we go! You know what? Let's bet on failure every single time. It's a failure. Yes. Lost. To the checkpoint we go! Peak gambling. Truly. Kim Ji-hoon knows his player base. It's a success. To the checkpoint we go. Rodia would be proud. Definitely. It's a failure. Coins. 4 coins obtained. Nice. We won.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
That was quick. I was expecting it to take, let's just say a little bit more, but hey, it's nice that it was quick. You know, Rodia moment. After losing 5 times, that's why you keep grinding. Like Rodia said, we make our own luck. Oh. Anyways.
당신 짝패군요.
목을 떨궈주마.
Nice tremor sinking team. Yes, I'm aware. It more so leans towards sinking, but
오제트의 눈으로.
shrinking this one. I really, not gonna lie, I really wanted like a tremor sinking now thingy when I do get a chance.
지령에 따라 참격.
Wait. More streaming. Yeah, streaming thing.
필연적. 절대적.
Look at Dawn, she flipped on the enemies.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Look at Dawn flipping on the enemies.
포위망 구축, 적개체 무력화, 확인 사살.
지키기 위해서. 그대. 운명적인 시간.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
바람 불어오는 대로
지령대로 움직일 수 있는
발 봐라.
Has nothing on the middle dungeon item Thunder Branch. Ah. I see. Don't follow the prescript ones so I can save the city for later. Ha ha ha. Because, hey, Faust said it herself. Faust said it herself. You, what's it called? There's room for interpretation in what the prescript demands. Which, yeah, I have no clue how that does.
충정.
Or goes.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
There we go.
올인이었나요?
Calling the other person.
산콕.
Nice. Venus. Ah.
억제 성공. 진짜 예측한 대로.
I can.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
I did not have that mental image, but thank you for that, dear.
그대. 흔들렸고. 지키기 위해서.
지킬 게
굳이 직접
많거든.
목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
전술 시야 전.
Only one enemy left.
오제트의 눈으로.
Give him hell.
지령에 따라 참격.
ID teaser. I haven't read the ID teaser. All I know is that Ishmael is getting a middle ID, which is interesting. So hello, Iceberg Chaos. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
I just look at him and think that's a very fucked up Venusaur. 2. Hey. Ah, interesting.
불로
Shame
정화하고
chaos.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Peak radical fisherman. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Sorry. Yes.
당신 짝패군요.
There already was fan art like 30 minutes from the teaser.
충정. 지령이 이끄는데.
30 minutes after the teaser.
목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah, so in that text she said.
결정. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
Okay.
없네.
Alright, let me pull that up. Hold on. Let me pull that up. I cannot miss this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Oh yeah, fixers are peak radical. Duking it out with a badass fixer, beating the crap out of each other till I pop their head off. Nothing tops that, right? Huh. Huh. Fixers are peak radical. Sure. Oh, bruh. I see. Okay. Sure, yeah, sure, yeah, let's go. Tension.
예측할 수 없게.
3월.
Zoom ratio was not on my bingo card.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
고작 이 정도로 내 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
This is what
전술시야
middle.
전개.
This is what middle dawn should have been. Oh man. I see.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
억제 성공. 진입전.
I mean, Camilla did say chat. Is this
적개체
real?
무력화. 확인 사살.
See, from now on you expect this, but oh man, is she? I do think I would not have been surprised if it was someone else, but Ishmael, yeah. 46 Jetchu, he's in the lead by a lot. Okay, upon entry, only Hong Lu will fully heal and have his HP SP set to 0. Yes, we've completed everything here. Oh, who are these guys? Wicked Deathrite Monk? Evil possessed Deathrite Monk? Alright, sure. Nothing there.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Don't think the character she's mirroring is Asian.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
There's someone here.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니.
왕시갈 청산입니다.
Chung-sung. Oh, Wang family. Those bugs that I hate.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
Ah, god dang it. Yeah, to this.
치우, 그자에게서 겨우 도망쳤어. 혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을
Investigating the
떠났다길래
annihilation of the
다시
Corp family.
나타나지 않을 거라 생각했는데 왜 이제 와서 동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
그래. 허리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
Space to carry them.
난관이군.
가보. 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이러는데. 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야? 그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼? 너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가
Shit
아니라
like that. You don't
이
apologize
몽둥이로
to them.
응징을 해야 하는 거야.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
제 마음은 언제나 괜찮았던 걸요.
And then he has the lines like this. I never needed to feel better. You just tense up your face. You look at the screen and you're just like, man.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보. 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어.
And seize my opportunity once again.
난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까.
구태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면
If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice.
네, 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
I beheld two different eyes, one of Honglu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Dai, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Well then. Oh hey! Ain't that nice? Also. No! They're mostly sinking. Minus coins! Final power for all the ruptures. Inflict 2 ruptures. Omen Talisman. Don't mind me, I'm young. And drop into 0 stack. Take gluttony damage and SP damage equal to rupture potency on self that expires. On losing Omen Talisman, gain rupture potency equal to the number of rupture potency Omen Talisman lost, and gain half of the rupture potency lost as rupture count. Cannot gain additional stacks of this effect while it is already active. Yeah, good thing I had some sanity. Final power, inflict 10 talisman. Yeah, it inflicts talisman. Okay, yeah. Inflict talisman, don't let him win, ever. At all. Forever. Gain 20 minus this unit's SP shield. Alright, what about these? In the back. 10 talisman, 10. Ooh, at minus 30 SP or less, convert this skill's final coin to unbreakable. To hit. Reduce Omen Talisman on target by 5. Spirit Talisman School, Wild Burst. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks, Shinchan. Flash power +1 for every 30% missing HP on self. You'd look like a very delectable poison target. Let me wait. Just you wait, I mean. Enters the battle with 80 SP, wounded. Master of the Deathrite Monks. 20 or less SP. This unit siphons 10 SP from 3 random allies. Ah! This unit siphons 10 SP from 3 random allies with the highest SP to heal its own SP. Me slowly thinking, dang it, as I read this thing. Skills with running with voice sinking. Apply 2 damage up to all other allies with minus 20 or less SP. When inflicting Omen Talisman on an enemy, if the target already has Omen Talisman, consume up to 3 Omen Talisman on the target and inflict the same value as defense level down stacks to the target this turn and next turn. Aha. Nullify that damage and end the turn, then move on to the rearmost position of the substitution order when staggered, recover immediately. If there are no more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left, as in this effect. And he has 10 enemies! Okay. The battle's end. Okay, so he'll go into substitute. Wait, would he be at the end of the substitution line? Hold on. Question. I mean... It's a good question I have. And if he is out of field, he can't really use his passives, can he? I would assume he would be the last one in, or maybe the first one in. I don't know. Anyways. Hello, Labras. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. There we go. Was that targeting index files today? Oh yeah, I can just do that. Sure. Actually, keep Dawn off, yeah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Appreciate it, Labras. Man, the Limbus misspeaking continues, huh?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
That guy went in. He went back out. I mean, not went in. Alright, that's one headache gone. We have our sanity at full. There we go. I mean, we already have our sanity at full, so might as well target these guys. Yeah, already did that, so...
일기당천.
Being the substitute.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I pull the Corp routine on Christmas. Hey, that's awesome. Deal. Oh, deal, you. I think you might have fun seeing me bringing 2 sinking units to the Kim fight and still winning first try. Barely winning, but still winning first try. Yeah, that was awesome. Let's just say. Ooh, oh, it's the middle one, okay. If it's the middle one, yes, he did claim some bones. I will agree with you there. He did claim some points. Okay, if there's no S3 next turn, I'm just gonna not even pay attention for the most part. No, I think, yeah. Go with that. Go with that. Go with that. So he gets a new skill. Show off.
포위만 구축.
Go ahead, win the
목을
clash.
떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
진짜. 격발.
Just because you win the clash doesn't mean you can't be safe.
아직 5번 더
You'll be safe
갈라야만
from
합니다.
stagger.
운명적인 죽음일세.
That's basically the entire foundation of this
지킬 게
Mutonium
많거든.
favorite stream. There we go.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Lid. Let us go. Panicking. That guy's panicking. Also, these guys are ramping up now. Where's the target? Here's the target. Yeah, Faust is gonna need. Faust can deal with that. Faust can deal with that. And also,
기다려 주시게.
you're at 6,
마법의
right?
삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
There we go. Honestly, I think it's time to start using these.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
There we go.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Hey, these dudes staggered. Alright, sure, buddy.
넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라.
대응 완료.
Completely eliminated. There goes the target.
지키기 위해서.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
3월. 앵화.
굳이 직접
글쎄,
목격하지 않아도
해금하겠네.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Hey, buddy, you can't survive. You can't survive out all alone. Yes. Dawn is ready to go full on berserky. Berserky? I don't think that's a word. But Dawn is ready to go full on berserk. And then the one from Berserk. Yes. That guy's gone, to be fair. That guy is most definitely gone. There we go.
지령에 따라 참격.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고.
S3 on demand, baby.
제쳐라.
굳이
And
직접
we're done for the
목격하지 않아도
encounter.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Victory. Pretty easy to figure out. We took Wang Jingshan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐.
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라. 뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
Is an instant death sentence.
너 너는 몰라, 가복. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요.
No, I don't understand.
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
And I never will. Without a reply, she stumbled out to the hallways weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요. 홍루 씨.
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
그런가요?
Though those words had his full sincerity behind it.
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른
We'll be running
후보자들을
into
만날
other
확률이
candidates as the
높아지겠네요.
space around the strings.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요.
But the biggest
이곳에서
threat
우리가
to us
제일
now
주의해야
continues
할
to be
적은
가치요.
Jiachu.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
12th elimination.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고
The remaining one's gotta be a tough
후보자들만
bunch.
남았겠어. 그건 그렇고
A lot of posters around the lab here. Gotta get the number one victory, huh?
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐.
They were gonna prevent the research. They were gonna present the research to the public. Huh?
네, 맞아요.
They were.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 안달이 나 있단 말이지.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해집어 놨다며.
The sweepers and the
이
claws
포스터
totally
내용도.
everything.
어? 뭐야 이거?
Why are those posters
멀쩡하냐?
untouched?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요.
Yeah, wait. They did not destroy the
분기와
posters.
조금이라도 연관되었다면
They are
이 말에
extremely thorough with
흠잡지
erasing
않는
any
그들이
evidence of the taboo
이 포스터를
ever having
놔두었다는
existed,
것.
but the fact that these posters
이
remain,
포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그
that the
결과는
experiment advertised on these
분기와 전혀
posters is
상관이
an entirely
없었다는 말이
different one
되겠군요.
from the experiment that broke the taboo. Aha.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
Their experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요.
With an escape plan just for
자기는
herself
빠져나갈 수
too.
있는 모종의
That's what it
계략까지
sounds
꾸민
like.
기억이 나요. 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공시가가 만드는 화는
Made by the Kong family always
언제나
performed
모두의
beyond
기대를
everyone's
뛰어넘었으니.
expectations after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
Young master by you to this place, age Corp researcher Hong Yun.
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
Ask. Oh, may I ask why you continue?
당연한 걸 묻는구나. 이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한
Will
실험이야.
define the destiny of Hong Yun itself.
그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원에 오기 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
To witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은
Now that I'm looking at young master by
영
you,
웃지를 않으시네요.
he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
He's a precious jade of the family, after all.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날
This
것이야.
jade shall shine when the time is right.
자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험.
Not
맞습니까?
this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안
The
남았고
time is nigh.
이제 머지않았어.
The time is nigh indeed. You're gonna see a lot of ask in this canto. Hey, 25 coin. Faded poster effects only apply to the first and 8th deployed entities. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 poise potency and poise count. For this encounter, each unit gains 1 offense level up for every enemy that is defeated at the after attack timing. After attack timing. 50 coins! We're trailing behind quite well. Nothing left. Yeah, we did everything. Enter.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요. 공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래인 지하로 내려갔습니다. 흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
At least it's not nothing there. Getting here from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는
even more deserted than the upstairs.
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴
Just another lab,
하는데요.
but
뭐라는
I
곳이었던
wonder
걸까요?
what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가
The notable
있다.
difference is that there is
이곳에
nothing
남겨진
left in
것이
here.
네. 달리
That is the
말하면
correct observation. This is where it
여기서부터
must have begun.
시작되었을 겁니다.
The experiment.
금기와 관련된
Everything
모든
that was
것이.
connected to the taboo
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히
is
줄어들고
still
있고
shrinking.
우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다. 목표를 망각하지 말도록.
Now this gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. Did not forget the mission. Alright, save. Okay. Ah, of course it's structured like this. Like a what would you call this shape? I forgot. A pentagram or something. What's this? Destroyable tile? Octagons, thank you. No, pentagon is a 5, yeah. This is 8 size. Okay, sure. Go in here, into the into the earth of sin. It has 8 sides, so octagon. Clearly a circuit, gentlemen.
강습 준비 완료.
Oh fuck, this is reminding me. Oh, I got reminded, wait. Oh man. I just got reminded of the what's it called? You know the first Danganronpa trial, where most of the streamers that were streaming it on YouTube or whatever else were they just struggled to understand how many sides does an octagon. Oh, that was so funny at the time. I think I saw like 2 compilations of a lot of different streamers failing that. Oh. And after failing the trial, I think with 3, man, some of them after failing the trial with like 3 separate options, at the 4th one, some of them finally hit an octagon. So for them, for a long time, that must have been imprinted into the memory. An octagon has 8 sides. Hello, Mr. Higgs. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Did you have a good time on the stream? Welcome. Nice. That worked out. No. Do this.
예측할 수 없게.
I think it's important to know that it makes more sense in Japanese and still said in English. I feel like some people may refresh on some mad things. Honestly, I do as well. Hey, I may be literate in terms of reading English, but man, Do I need a lot of refreshers in math? Like, I think I basically fit the perfect representation of hey, that was a calculated risk I took, but man, am I bad at math. That means basically. Matrix, tell me the quadratic formula now. I don't remember any of the fucking formulas. I don't. If you ask me, I'd draw blank. Octagram is just the Chinese version of Avatar. Wait. We go with that. Let's go one there. Yeah, go with that. Flash with that. Nice. Yeah, everything's covered. There we go. Are you aware of nets and drawing 3D spaces? What, in geometry?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
Wait, what do you mean? You're gonna need to give me some more context than that, deal.
잠시. 굳이 직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright. We've hit the quota. Let's just eliminate these guys real quick. One by one. There we go.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 지 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울
Each
수도
direction represents the element, season, family
굳이
relationship,
직접
body
목격하지
part.
않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay, okay. This octagram is called a bagua in Chinese. It represents the 8 elements in life. It's basically a way to draw out to 3D shapes, and it's just taking. Oh, that! Oh, yeah. I remember that chapter in our maths book. I remember that class. Yes, I do. I know how to do the very basics, if I remember. So, it doesn't start with so. No wisdom, no virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Glued into 3D objects, exactly, Thumbcapo. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that all you want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in the hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins, and we don't need to go down there to know if there's probably a pretty risky track. We do need the coins, but this might be too big of a risk. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? What shall we do? Jump in? Don't jump in. I remember... Yeah, I remember that... Would it be classified under elementary school or middle school? I don't know. You know what? Jump in! Fight a boss! Who knows? Of course, it's fucking Honglu. Honglu runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark, then something large crumbles, so you only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as begin to worry, Honglu makes out of the hole alone. Now the other contestants didn't make it. We take the coins Honglu picked up from the hole and continued on. 6 coins!
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Nice. Alright, Chu has 58 coins. If he lost that check, Hongli would just die. Oh. I see. Okay, so that's a lot. And I also see these like gonna be turned into story nodes as well.
불로 정화하고
Good
깨끗한
thing I have
세계를
Hongli on my
세우라.
side. We found more of the condemned Hongyun in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서 보는 새끼나 정신이 멀쩡한 놈들은 절대 아니야.
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려.
Barely conscious.
이 벽에 남은 끔찍한 저들이 탈출을 소원하며
Tell a tragic
벽을
tale of
긁어대는
those who
적으로 보이는구려.
desperately desired to escape here.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓질 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에 마음대로 갖다 쓰는 것도
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장에 니놈 저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
The same thing happened at your manor.
본인은 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 용.
By bringing them home.
끔찍하네. 이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Dawn now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. Could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? Though the spectators watching us from so high up, and all of this was just to select the family hierarchy?
용서해 주십시오.
Alrighty, that's all three. That is all three. Okay, there we go. Nah, change it to red.
예측할 수 없게. 하! 필연적. 절대적.
Drop kick him in the done.
좋아.
Let's go. Actually, I'll be right back. Hold on.
전술시야 전개.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
오제트의 눈으로.
have food with me. I got my dinner. So, for the next, I'd say, 30 or 40 minutes, I'm going to be peacefully eating my food. I'm also going through the game, the dungeon, without talking much, so that I actually don't talk anything at the same time. So the commentary is gonna take a backseat for about 30 minutes. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, sure.
당신 짝패군요.
억제 성공. 진입적. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인
바람
사살.
들어오는 대로
약직 보강 완료.
짓밟아라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
포위망 구축. 진입적. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오. 너무 무섭습니다. 제발 이대로 끝내주세요.
할머니, 이게 무슨 소리예요? 왜 사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다. 사시가가 모두에 의해 군림하던 시절이 있었단다. 다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어. 할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다. 누구도 그분의 말에 토를 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지. 하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 사해롭게 굴고 있으니 통탄스러울 뿐이구나. 자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
Huh?
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Wait, what do you mean? Shuffle the ingredient labels.
13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니. 저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
아하.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어놓아라. 안대를 풀 것이니. 자, 눈을 뜨거라, 보호가.
하지만 저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
그래. 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
무서워요, 할머니. 이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로도 쭉 고통받을 존재란다, 보호가. 그러니 네가 할 일은 이들을 계속 바라보는 것이.
Be sure to get a good look at them all, huh?
하지만 전 보기 싫은걸요. 밖에서 대옥이랑 환이랑 놀고 싶어요.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다.
Here it comes.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
I have heard of Feng Shui, yes. But that's it.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요? 오늘은 대우가가씨랑 다환도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요? 수빈, 나 그곳에서 엄청 끔찍한 걸 보았어. 사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막 도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안 도와주고. 그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요? 할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 실험실 있잖아.
I mean, that's the entire point of them referring to his value as a jade, right? Not as a person, but as an object, of course. Also, I think that Maid's memories might be wiped soon.
그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서. 몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어. 어떻게 그런 일이... 도련님, 이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요? 수빈에게밖에 안 했는데... 왜? 그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요? 왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야. 더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어. 도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요. 그러니까 그때까지만.
지금 생각해보면 스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때의 저는 깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
지금 스비는
Wasn't nothing like the siren we saw a few moments ago.
스비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요. 그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요. 아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
I mean, every.
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
13번째 흑수라는 것이 가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
네. 이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부혜자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다. 아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠. 애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가 맞았을까요?
Deep claw marks, huh? Hello, Masquerada. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Just woke up, I see. Hopefully the start of your day has been good then. But yeah, as I'm currently eating dinner, I'm not really going to be talking much. I'll let the story do its own thing and engage with the combat until I finish my food. That's about it.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
포위망 구축, 약식 보강 완료.
결정. 해군. 초와 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
우제트의 눈으로.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀
당신
그러네.
짝패군요.
예측한 대로 적개체 무력화, 확인 사살, 억제 성공, 진전, 적개체 무력화, 확인 사살.
미래를 과거와 같이.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
넌 푸름을
지령대로
틔울 수도
움직일 뿐입니다.
없겠구나.
Fuck, I should have done this first, huh? Hey, at least it's this one.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
일기당천.
사물. 앵화.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고. 꺾고 제쳐라.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
일기당천.
진짜 예측한 대로 격발 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
차! 차! 운명적인 죽음. 미래를 과거와 같이.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
예측한 대로. 사물. 앵화.
필연적. 절대적.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
차! 차!
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시고
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
미래를 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Oh, who's this gonna be? Ooh.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 푸르럭 하는 게 보이네.
쓸모없는 것 같아. 아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면 동전을 더 받을 수 있었을 텐데.
나 더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지? 그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려있지?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이자는 버리고 간다. 아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군. 다른 후보자들에게 우리 사정을 다 나불거리게 둘 수는 없을 테니.
They work with Team Flay.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
누군가 했더니 가복이냐?
오랜만이야, 사정.
세가는 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하군. 또 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나?
그게 뭘까?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 방에 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐 두고 나오. 인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거다. 병법서도 읽은 적이 없나?
그렇구나.
하기사, 매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 유유자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던 너에겐 영 익숙치 않나 보지?
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은걸?
편한 건 하나도 없이 재수가 없구나. 내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수 있는지 한번 보겠어.
I was just trying to act it out. me reading, that's all. Alright, charge and rupture. And he'll get charge and rupture. I mean, he'll get charge on you, so there's no point, but just make sure he loses, that's all. Blah. Alrighty. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, Otis should.
지령에 따라 참격.
진짜 격발.
모험하군.
잠시 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아,
전술
지령에게
시야 전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Okay, I think.
예측할 수 없게.
There we go. My food is finished, though.
충정. 지령이 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. I finished my food. Okay, let's get back now. Finally, I'm able to speak. I'm able to speak. Freedom! Anyways. Might as well just let Rodia completely destroy this guy. Alrighty. 9 enemies. It should be fine. He can't heal if I just one-shot him, you know. Yes. Get his fucking mug. There we go. What else does that?
지령에 따라
We'll see next time. For what we will do.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Almost. Close. Hongling doing too great. It's fine. It is fine.
잠시. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
헛, 총옥과 비.
Hello, Clover. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day.
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Okay. -20. SP. The morale. Current. Charge circuitry counter current. Nice name. Wait a minute. Do that. Basically eliminate this guy as quick as you can. That should be it. And for Faust, just go with Fluid Sac, honestly. And there we go, for the most part. Yeah, use that.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Sure, you can send me a friend request. I'm just in the middle of a dungeon, so it's gonna take a bit.
꺾어제 쳐라.
Right. Yeah, this guy is gonna die beforehand.
지키기 위해서.
There we go.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Victory.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
Big fish.
이 동전 좋은데 쓸게요.
내 동전을 고작 저런 놈에게 난 기권을 하겠어.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다. 참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서
Take
10명
measures
아래로
just in
떨어질
case the
수도
number of
있으니
contestants
기준이
dropped into
필요한
10.
것일 테죠.
Ah.
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군.
He didn't beat me, I quit,
약삭 같으니.
basically.
아버지, 죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
볼썽사납게 징징거리지 마라.
I was getting out with the sus noises. Don't worry, I was about to say excuse me because I sneezed. You embarrassing milksop.
볼썽사나와 오라버니. 요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니 이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아.
Cry all the
대체
time.
무슨 일이 있었던 거야? 나 이유 알아. 어떡해.
알아?
어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래. 그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘. 안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Game's gotta be fair and square.
난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야.
I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me.
좋겠다. 내가 만약 부엌형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데.
할머니, 이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험이.
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
이야기를 들었어요. 흙수를 만드는 화는 그 흙수의 선인께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도 알 수 없다고.
그래. 처음부터 13번째 흙수를 만드는 것은
Was always a foregone failure. 아하.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것을.
Could have figured that out merely by painting and ruminating upon it, but for a moment.
그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의
That made my
판단력을 흐려지게 한
irresistible
것은
to them.
마음속에 내치지 못한 탐욕이겠지. 어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흙수를 얻어낼 수 있다 여기다니.
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸.
What are you even
왜
doing?
이렇게까지 하시는 거예요?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다.
Oh. Alright, so what do you think, huh? Nothing but dishonorable charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
공원은 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Ah, she hates the fact. Okay, I see. I see. You know, I was trying to pin down her motives and goals for a little bit. I see.
본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면, 네.
So you believe that the other person should be the rightful lord despite all of the inventions of stuff they have done, huh? Then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니, 저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
보가, 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한
Of course, and here comes the manipulation with the subtle gestures. Ah, here it is.
마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다.
Around the foolish masses of the secular world. Well, I have all the power in the world that shall be mine. Alrighty.
수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였지. 하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
그게 무슨...
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
Complete bullshit.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
Yeah, complete bullshit.
수빈, 다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서. 그래, 도련님. 수빈, 무슨 일이 있었어? 흑수가 제게 왔습니다. 저의 주제넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
Man! Ah!
뭐라고? 다행히 가모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요? 빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도 계속 어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
Cannot be helped, young master. You are the precious gem, buddy. Sorry, but you have no choice in the matter. Whoever said you had a choice in the matter? Oh wait, it's very important that you stay here, alright? This is for the betterment of everybody. Woo! Are you winning, kids? Woo! Not at all for the power-hungry old bitch over there. Not at all. Not at all her disliking the sheer idea that a common person could rise to the ranks and disrupt her power balance of her entire family and families through generations upon generations.
그러면
That would just be mere fantasy and fiction, nothing else.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요. 도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다. 머리는 단정히, 옷가짐은 가지런히, 제비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요. 그래.
용서해 주세요. 용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고. 말해봐. 만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까.
아무것도 아니야.
And as you can see, the brightness that this guy had in his left eye got, yeah. I have a friend that explained this is pretty reflective of growing up in a certain side of Asian, especially Chinese culture. They respect your elders and little self-governance. Man, don't you love it when the entire system of respecting your elders ends up with you just being a fucking emotional or physical abuse victim? Don't you absolutely love it?
여전히
Absolutely.
사람들이 떨어지는 소리가 들려.
Anyways. So there is a mandatory checkpoint there. Well, from the Sunken Hope. I guess we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I mean... what do you think happened there, eh? Yeah, sure. Going ahead from the Sunken Hope. Well, what's it gonna be? I don't know.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
It's kind of thing where this CANTO particularly touched him very deeply as it reminded him aspects of his own childhood. I'm getting reminded. I'm getting fucking reminded of some things. Thankfully, I was never really put through that. But I also know a person who had to go through a lot of this shit. where it was basically you don't have control over your own life. You're not you. Anyways, hello, Wizu. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and you have a good time on stream. Who's your favorite character from the Canto so far? From this Canto? I'm gonna have to think. From this Canto, it's probably between Honglu and the other one. What's it called? We don't know much about Josh Chu, but yeah. You still have more trauma to experience, don't worry.
나를 두고 점점 달라져 갔지. 하지만 어느 순간부터는 수빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이
I found myself
내심 다행이었어.
Siren no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야.
Man. I guess for the fucking grandma bitch, it wasn't enough to consolidate power in this generation. There's already plans for immortality, of course. Then most of the fault lies with the grandma for the downfall of the Kong family. And now she wanted power for generations to come. Looks like it.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Very
그러면
much so.
너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로 나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
저는
The loud voice sounded so elated it might as well have been ecstatic.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네.
Oh, hello. Here's Joy.
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Rody muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
Honglu replies with a smile.
너의 존재가 그 이유지 보가.
Because you exist.
우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만 너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아.
Well then.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는
You have some clear resentment, buddy.
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니? 어? 보가 가모님께 한 번만 말씀드려줘. 그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아. 아니면 너를 아껴주는 선인들 그분들께라도 이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거 싫어. 너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
제발, 보가.
돌아가, 형. 알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도 나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지. 그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척. 나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록
있죠. 설반 형님, 만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수
Having the
있었다면
favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away.
저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요. 그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
It's just too bad that's not possible.
뭐? 지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데 3번인가?
That blows is a screw with your head.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를. 임대호. 어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 어차피 포차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 우리 어머니가 길가에 나 앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다. 너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐.
Well, he's in for a rude awakening. He's too far gone to be saved. Anyways, I'll be right back. Japan's a bit nuts. Hey, we're back.
이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다. 설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다. 허나 가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오.
But you must let go of what cannot be yours.
그것이 대관원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
가소롭다, 가소로워. 고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
아니, 저는 당신보다
Simple.
대관원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다. 그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
Well, of course, this guy. All right. Damage up to the fastest ally, rupture count, rupture. Apply 2 haste to the slowest ally next turn, inflict 2 bind next turn, inflict 1 fragile next turn. Fastest ally, slowest ally, I'm gonna kill you. The target has 3 types of negative effects: base power +1, coin power +1 for every 6 rupture on target, 1 fragile, rupture count, 5 3 SP. Oh, I'm aware. Oh! No. Okay. Okay, let me finish reading his kit first. Final power +2 in clashes against Hongdu. Bitter resentment goes a long way. Gain offense level up equal to the number of jars defeated in this encounter. Max 5. Returning the pain +1%. Deal 1% damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Max 50% damage. Damage taken. When hit during the combat phase, +10% damage for the turn. When hit during the combat phase, on Flash Wind, +20% damage. If in panic, reset to 0. Fix panic, the battle's end. Yeah, just kill the guy, that's it. Anyways. Okay. Rupture count, passives. Half the stagger potency and count on the target this unit hit last turn. Alright, it's just rupture for the most part. On hit, if the target has more rupture, inflict defense level down 5 per turn, and poison. Inflict poison. Do these? No. That's just defense level down. Hey! Level 57. Didn't die you. If target has 3 types, poise, rupture, protection. Poise, rupture, aiding strike, poise count, potency, and rupture. Defend. Nice. Heal 10 SP, gain 2 protective stance. Why isn't jump scaring back from all the way to CANTO 3? Alrighty. Go with the favored one. Hold on. That's probably best. Okay. 5, eh? Again. I mean, I could... Hold on. Ah, she's handling that, okay. Hopefully you have a good time handling that. Struggling. Sure, because it's a clash power. It's more clash power against the guy. Okay, hold on. I might need to... Unopposed, of course. Neutral. That's struggling. You know what? I don't give a fuck if you're struggling. Just use the ego, bro. I don't. There we go. Neutral, eh? That's also neutral. If that's the case, inflict bind on the target, snag harpoon. I am not letting this guy win at all. Nah, bro. Go to sleep, please. I can change my card and I have so much ego resources to use here. Right, next. Go.
당신 짝패군요.
Alright, sure. Defend! She's breaking through everything. Goodbye. Land of Illusion, baby.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Let's visit the world of wonders. Ah, now does that have a milk context, eh? Sure, buddy. You know what? This is probably the right time to use a very funny ego I have. Just saying.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Neutral. Dawn, what else do you have? 8. 8? Wait, why did the... Wait, why 8? Okay. Alright. Sure. I guess. Neutral. I don't think it's maybe that worth using, but eh. I would say, yeah, sure. Lose base ego. Inflict sinking next turn, -2 SP loss efficiency to all allies. -2 amount of SP lost from ego use. Ah! Aha! Nice! -2 for... That's nice. Sure, Honglu, you can take a hit. Because we're gonna need it at the moment. Also, don't forget, bro, we're gonna win this. Let's index. Probably. Okay. Alright, who doesn't need what? Alright, Don, you can survive this. Go ahead.
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
Go.
확인 사살.
아프잖아.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Well. Nice.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
지령대로 움직일
Bruh.
뿐입니다.
Anyways. Did I not use it? What the fuck happened? I guess I didn't use it. Alrighty, Sure. Combat start. Summon 2 jars. Next turn. This guy is gonna do that. Yeah. Maybe it's time we put you to sleep, buddy. Maybe it's time. You know? Sure, buddy. Try to heal as much as you can. You never know. Lost fragility. Oh, that would actually work in my favor, funnily enough. That would actually work in my favor, funnily enough. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Man. Goodbye, get lost fragility.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Sure, try to attack ours.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
Well, defense level down. I guess these things explode.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
일단 개패가
Jump
굳이
in.
직접 목격하지
Alright.
않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Sure, buddy. Bro is trying so hard to make everybody here explode. Also, nice poses, girls. we kind of we're kind of doing something here. Could you mind? Okay. The attacks are not gonna help. Yeah, sure. There we go. Just absolutely murking. Come on. Alright, I think it's time. Jumping.
지령에 따라 참격.
Given the gold ship special moves.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오여.
Alright, double team tag.
길을 열어라.
Staggered the guy.
차라리
Yeah, he's dead.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Goodbye.
굳이
미래를
직접
과거와
목격하지 않아도
같이.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Be horsing around. I've noticed a shift in how you play. Do tell.
젠장. 아니, 어차피 가츄 그놈이 공시가의 복수를 위해 너를 찾아가겠지. 나는 알고 있어, 가보.
Oh, hello there, Masquerada.
사실 공시 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들어 가져도 만족해하지 않는 대관원 놈들.
혓바닥이 길군. 모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
Just like any other loser.
패배자. 나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도 그런 말.
You've got that confidence now. Oh.
왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다. 도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다.
You've got that confidence. Hey. And he lost his head again.
보호 오라버니, 아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들 오라버니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다.
Every single word, every single action.
근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라버니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Hong Lu did not reply.
이건 내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네.
This is a special bolus of my own design.
자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지.
Truly did not spare any expenses.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척하고
So for in
있게.
ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지.
I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Ah, okay, I see. So the devious pill is going to be fed to the pregnant, of course.
장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
Mm-hmm. Right.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다.
Matrix wants the next big step happen. Oh, hello, the name right here. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a I recommend against reading chat. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, I'll hide chat to the corner. I won't be able to see chat. I mean, I will only be able to see like half of it, so it's fine. I won't look at it, sure. But, oh, gosh darn it. Here it comes.
가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니.
Oh, okay. I have a theory. It might be. Okay, let me see. Let me just go down the theories. If I've learned anything from Maiden Abyss, she's either gonna birth a Heishu, a malformed human, either stillborn, but that feels way too tame for Limbus Company. Then there's what's gonna be the next one? There's gonna be some shenanigans, and maybe this is what led to the fucking arbiters coming after them. It all started from this meticulously crafted, devious, poisonous pill. Not poisonous in the sense that we know, poisonous in another sense. Alright, that's my predictions. Let's see what happens. I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the mother and newborn, the baby in the belly, gets what's it called? Both of them get turned. Who
보고
knows?
듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
I love the imagery with the withered wings, huh? So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
Well then.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다. 가모님, 이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
진행은 순조롭다. 올바른 결과를 얻을 수 있을.
The results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다. 하지만 부디 용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽에 잡혀갑니다. 저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
대관원을 잊은 것이냐? 네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후위를 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
Well, that's a very covert way of threatening.
하지만 알겠습니다, 가모님.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군.
Seduction of fear.
저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
She shall not be long. What, another test subject.
할머니, 저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는 보물이.
Well then, unfortunate for the researcher.
그렇단다, 보호가.
그럼 말씀해 주세요. 한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
보호가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가 망신시키는 가장 확실한
extract
방법이
utter ruin,
무엇인지
devastation, and
아느냐?
humiliation to such a house.
머리를 쓰는 거란다.
You use the head.
위험이 따르긴 하지만 그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까 말이다.
So she already knew she was baking a taboo, and yeah.
수빈, 나 이제 어떡하지? 이젠 옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데 나는 어떻게 해야 할까?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다. 차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
나는
Well then. Hey. Ay. That's interesting. Anyways, from the sunken hope. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Yes.
잠깐만. 아직
Good
충전
battle we
덜
go.
했거든.
We need some sanity. That's about it. Hey. There we go.
지령에 따라 참격.
Lobotomy Corporation Day 20, Library of Luna ending, kind of. Lobotomy Corporation ending. That's the extent of what I know. And I do plan to play them on the channel after Limbus company has been completely finished. So no spoilers, please, about the two previous games. And I have read until chapter 27 of Distortion Detective. That is all. Alrighty.
예측할 수 없게. 정해진 운명이라네.
Finished, as in I finished playing through the latest CANTO release.
초월.
So CANTO 9. Yeah. Should be fine from the sunken hope. We enter a new room with a collection of jars in the center. I wonder if there Juppé is the jars that he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Pay into the jar? Destroy the jar. After some contemplation, we decide to break every jar in the room. Hey! 36 hours until YouTube explodes with every spoiler known to man.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도 있어.
Ain't that gonna be something, eh? Ain't that gonna be something?
포위망 구축.
I should say, might want to finish Distortion Detective before Canto 9. Oh! Aight. Hey, you know what? Sure, I'll probably read it on stream or on my own.
오제트의 눈으로.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yeah, it's just I don't read. That's the problem. I'm getting too distracted by visual novels now, and it really doesn't help. I played like 7 hours of Paper Lily, then I watched a playthrough by Manly Badass Hero. You know, I don't know where I misread his name, but I always called him Manly Bandana, and that name just stuck to me until I realized a few months earlier, maybe I think like a year or two earlier. Oh no, wait, his name is not Manly Bandana, it's Manly Badass Hero. I don't know what the sort of Mandela effect I went through, but or I just misremembered the name, I misread it, I don't know why. But yeah, I was watching his playthrough of Project Cat. Which is a prequel, basically, to Paper Lily. So, you know. Yeah, it was fun, I guess. You could say. Light breeze at the fingertips.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Oh, what would that be, Callum Murphy? I used to watch him quite a bit in, I think, 2021? Yeah, around that time. But after that, I just fell out of horror, to be fair, then focused on other things. But I recently watched one of his videos again, but yeah. Right. Ah. That's favored. Might as well go with this, honestly.
일기당천.
너도 누군가야. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Okay, constellation. For I've thinking potency, eh?
충정. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시고.
A horror game about a blue-haired girl.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Less sanity.
전술 시야 전개.
Okay.
오제트의 눈으로.
Since the index is on her, it's pretty fine. Struggling. Okay. Go with that. Ha. Bruh. Ain't that nice? Yes. There we go.
정확하게 격발.
Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and have a good time on stream. Today it's going to be a long stream, probably. I don't think I can finish the dungeon in 2 more hours, huh? I somehow very much doubt it, let's just say. Yeah, let's just say
말로
that.
받았느냐. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾어 제쳐라. 오야.
Mind you, can only make this whole dungeon happen in 2 hours.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 예측할 수 없게.
We'll get to the most important part within said 2 hours. Alright.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
I don't want to
느낄
make
수
this
있겠죠.
another 10-hour stream, bro. Unfortunately, that's the disadvantages, I mean, of being literate and also having to comment on stuff. Very unfortunate, I know. Okay, probably reset that there, save progress, and then fight this.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I mean, I would have had to go through this regardless, so might as well. Oh, hey! Haven't I seen these guys before? Haven't I seen these guys before?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Drunken assassin peeps?
3월 앵화.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
포위망 구축.
Go. No, these were the guys who jumped us after having known that Honglu is participating in the, what's it called? Yeah, the family evaluation at night.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
I mean, the guys are pretty good tonight, so.
지령에 따라
적개체 무력.
There we go.
확인 사살.
Let's see who it ends up being. I do have a feeling who it might be. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Yeah, it was the mouse and the other people and the other peeps, I should say. Ah, so we're gonna be going through the middle and then around. Yeah, fair enough then. Oh hey! What are these guys doing here? Somebody from Shi family? Shi Yuhua? Sorry, what do you mean? Ah, insurance. Bro had the life insurance. Yeah, had 1000 HP. Everybody else is mostly the same. Not the monks again. Yeah, we got his life insurance.
단한일발 장전.
I don't think it was meant to. What? It wasn't meant to show?
자, 공간이 점점 더
Just how
줄어들고
many bugs
있습니다.
are there? The game space is still shrinking.
후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요? 현재 1등은 가시 가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
Ah, you could see all of the other candidates ahead of time. Gotcha.
머리를 가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
There we go.
하지만 어떻게?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
Passageway over there.
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까. 그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
It's weird because you decided to dally here.
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가 이러다가 가치요
Cannot
그놈과
afford
마주치기라도 하면
to run
어떡하려고
with-
그러십니까?
Cannot afford to run into Jiachu with my current force.
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대오기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
One does not simply summon the head. Yes.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
그거랑 같아?
보츠 아가씨.
대오, 그리고 그 옆에는 보호기네? 아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보호. 근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
Gnarly case of not breathe.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
In his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다. 그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면 어머니 말을 더 고분고분 들어주는
Hopefully
쪽이면
they'll
좋겠는데.
edit him to be more obedient to mother's commands this time around. Well then.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
그렇군요.
보, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
아, 나는 괜찮아.
그렇담 다행이고.
That was dark.
그런데
Shubachi's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대오기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
보츠 아가씨, 오해 마세요. 잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
네. 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
복, 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
Finish the game right here, right now.
혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
Unfortunately, it's not about money. Unfortunately, it's not about money.
우리는 그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
Rodion is very much trying to hold back.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다고.
Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나, 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아? 가치우, 그자가 가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어. 아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고. 앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고, 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를 마주치게 될 텐데. 맞아, 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
Hey, gaming content stuff. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. High school summer. So I wish you a good day and I'll watch the VOD. Thank you for still catching with us. Hope you have a good sleep and good day at school then. Tomorrow. See ya.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
아가씨, 고정하세요. 장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
나는 내 세상 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
Much older, hey.
보옥 도련님이시군요.
뭐? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩜
누나, 화가 났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야. 아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고 살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야. 그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매가리 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야. 보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아. 그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든.
Well, this is a little awkward.
어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야.
That's unfortunate.
그러니까 돌아가자.
미안해. 아직은 약속한 일이 남아있거든.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아. 너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
Most incandescently, right?
너 결혼하냐?
The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Shui Baochi, and then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제
Wanged away? The coffin guy? A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution.
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 누리고 있다. 바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다. 이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다. 따라서 이 왕대위, 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만
certain personal tragedies.
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
Okay.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
Chi Yuhua. Hey, so you took the life insurance
이
bills, eh?
몸이 다시 등장했으니.
또 온 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐 이놈은.
How many times must she? I'm reminded of that meme. How many times must we teach you this lesson, young guy?
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데.
Right, buddy.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어
It is my honor to
영광이군요.
demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Old man. Yes, I'm aware of an old man. I just changed it for the guy ahead, so I called him young guy.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
Just who is he talking
카메라가
to? The camera, perchance?
네! 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다.
Comically villainous.
팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내 주시려는 모양입니다.
A blessing from the audience.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회. 후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
Oh wow.
그럼 가시가
동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에
Candidate
두시는
from
게
coming
좋을
after you
겁니다.
after taking their coins.
가 아니라 가보.
Jiabao's coins.
뭐라고요?
Jia Chu's relative. Jiabao's coins.
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
As soon as the host announcement ended,
어라?
a portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
Man, that was a 180.
근데 우리가
Can we just pick him back up?
이거 그냥 다시 주우면
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Don mutter despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
Which means they're no longer yours.
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
No, I mean, hey, you know what? Works out for us. We can just take your coins while we're at it, while we beat you.
아니야. 나는 저 가보옥 놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가.
There we go.
아, 그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가?
No, there's no way my ballers could have done that.
그럴 리가 없는데.
Brosen in disbelief at the effects of the medicine. How wild. Ignore the worst crack.
불로불사. 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐. 너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는. 이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다.
Illusion all.
예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
I mean, that seems to be more of an effect not of ego, but of something else. Indiscriminate. Uh-huh. Huh. Also, it's these four. Okay. Right. It's gonna be indiscriminate, eh? Well, might as well go with the snag. Go with some harpoons. To make sure that we do win. Where is it? Honglu. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Who's the second one? Alright. That's putting it lightly. Coin 1 power for every 2 types of negative effects on target. Inflict eyeball pinion. Gain stack divided by 2 rupture count and bleed count rounded down. Aha! Rupture and bleed, eh? As well as bind. Okay, that's quite a bit. Oh. Neo. Passives. On hit with a skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt, rounded down. If the target has eyeball pin, heal additional stack percentage HP. On hit, heal. I've never felt better. 3 SP on self. My revenge has just begun. Gain 1 offensive level up next turn every time this unit loses a clash. Sure, buddy. Rupture by feathers. Whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times in the same turn, inflict 1 fragile next turn. Rampage. Offense level 1 and defense -1 for every 15% HP this unit is cumulatively lost in this encounter. That's 2 coins, gotcha. When Chi-Yuha loses all the HP in this encounter, the encounter ends. He doesn't really have anything to protect him, so eh. Fixed panic, panic recovery. Healing bonus boost. Blah blah blah. Sure. Also level 60 somehow. Joe, buddy. Mm-hmm. I mean, these are just... Yeah, sure. I don't care. Alrighty.
예측할 수 없게.
Anyways. Thank you, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, for making Revengeance an actual way.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
There we go.
억제 성공.
He was a level 64.
격발.
Bro is trying so hard to roleplay and it's actively failing. Bro is trying so desperately to roleplay and it's actively failing very miserably.
하나
Funny.
넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Maybe that's an ego gear, maybe that's something else.
실용에게
Who
불확실한
knows?
것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Indiscriminate. Okay. Massive dweeb. Only your cousin might be a massive dweeb. Vital G. Honestly, yes. I mean, if these two are gonna target that guy, then sure. Go ahead with. Don't even. Yeah, sure. Inflict negative effects, I don't really care that much.
포위만 구축.
It's a bolus effect. Because if it was ego, it would show in the UI. Goodbye. And we title edit you as.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
There we go. Sure, buddy. Try to gain as much sanity as you can, but remember, sinking's still gonna win. Sinking's still gonna win.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Just a friendly reminder.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Alright.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Sure. Bro is trying so hard. Bro is trying so hard. Bro is trying so hard. Man. He's trying so hard. But it was- Okay. Okay, who's the target? Don? Alright, Don. You know what to do. Oh, that's attacking gun. Okay, remove that. Well, do tell who's the fucking new target. Oh, it's that guy over there. Okay. It's that guy over there, the Nissan. activate your thingy over here. The favorite. Let's go. Yes. I think we can ignore the pre-script for a bit, let's just say. And then last but not least would be activating this. Hi.
일기당천.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Might be the effects of the life assurance the other guy was trying to sell. Hello, Inflame. I don't think I've welcomed you yet this entire stream, but still, welcome regardless. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, buddy.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Sure, buddy.
개패가
적질났나?
충정. 지령이
Alrighty.
아무것도 남지 마라.
There we go.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Okay. Priest is staggered. It's completely fine. Sure. Hi, Honglu. Let's hit him with the. Let's hit him with the. Let's hit him with the critty. Let's go.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀게.
대응 완료.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
지키기 위해서.
몸소 보여주지.
There we go.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
Gone.
두렵지 않습니다.
Victory. Saw that 70 rupture rock. I think I might have missed
관리자님,
it.
이쪽으로 오십시오.
Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 한 가지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
People are fighting and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage?
자식을 그냥.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Next story node, you should turn off chat. Don't worry, I can actually make a chat members only for a bit. I can actually make a chat members only for a bit. So, if GSG is here and Meowskara, those two would be the only ones able to comment and chat. Don't worry. Miss Bao Chai, we must escape.
안 돼. 여기서
Hey, that's
피하면
the most
보호기
surefire
위험해진단 말이야.
way of not getting spoiled. Just switching the chat mode for a bit will do the job, and then I can switch it back again. Don't worry. Because it's much safer to do this than anything else. What about slow mode? Unfortunately, there's no slow mode on YouTube. Unfortunately, there's no slow mode on YouTube, chat. So it's awesome, you know? Don't you love it? And even more basic features are just not here. Because I can see all my, all my features from here. There's not such a thing as a slow mode here. Put me in the gap. Oh sure, you can do your chat shenanigans. I'll just not look at chat. So just somebody in chat just warn me that the node is about to come up. I'll hide chat from my sight. I'll cover it up. AI says otherwise. Well, AI can be wrong, you know. AI can very definitely sorely be wrong. It's not like AI has a history of hallucinating the most wildest shit you can imagine and claiming and giving the source to a trustable source. Because whoever checks the sources, right guys?
임대호!
You're much better to literally, even if you want to use AI like do it for information, the most you can do is like get some sources, that's it. Never consult it for actual information. Just hit it up for some pointers, but yeah. I am literally clicking everything, brother. There is nothing like slow mode here. Unfortunately. I might have to go and edit my streams to see that, if that's the case. But hey, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support you've been giving me. Thank you very much. Where is it? Maybe it's a feature that I don't know of. I don't mess with the stream settings, so there's the thing. I'll look at slow mode on my own. Maybe I'll find it, who knows? You can absolutely be right. Hey, you can absolutely be right. Not discounting you on it. It's just I'll probably have to check after stream.
너는 계속 보기 옆에 있어. 알았지?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll just hide chat from my site whenever something comes up. I'm not leaving Bayou to fend for himself.
마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
보치 아가씨.
Leaving behind Zhou Baoqi as she and her Zoe mercenaries drew Yi Hua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Well. Ah, so it's permanently displayed. Judge Chu having 89 coins, second having 52, and third having 27. Hey, that's see, that's what you should have said first, Labris. If you have seen it, then I have very little reason to doubt you. I'm just not able to find it, unfortunately. And I do think instead of turning on slow mode, it might just be better than what's it called? Me just not looking at chat, to be honest. Okay, so this entire thing. Oh, this story node. Ah. Alright. Thunderous Cry. Is this the story node, chat? Alright, time to hide. It is. Alright. You all going down the screen. I can barely see you now. There, yeah. There we go. I'll just hide it. I'm not going to be seeing chat or anything else, so let's enjoy what this ends up being. Thunderous Cry.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니 없는 이유로 잃었어요.
We lost so many coins, all those coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면 오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
I suppose you shall return to Dongyun.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면
I
그렇게
suppose
되겠지.
that will. I suppose that is what will happen.
보욱 오라버니, 설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치 않는 건가요?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는
I've never
생각해본
given
적이
it much
없어.
thought, unfortunately.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
대호, 하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도
My one
이젠
and only
보이지
heart is long
않더구나.
gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
So an expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Obstinate resident.
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가무님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
Jiamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요? 공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지. 아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 옥이라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나. 이유는 말 못해요.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못
Furious
들어드립니다.
resident.
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
They've got no idea how excited they are. Well then.
하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야. 지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어. 그러니까 부탁이야. 그곳으로 가지 마. 알았어. 대웅 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날걸. 우리 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 돼. 괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐.
They'll just stop me a few days. No big deal.
오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까 이제 그만 울상짓고 웃어. 보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
Jiamu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모. 공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
Gathered here to witness the son wailing. Well then.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일
And she did
것이라는
not
걸
lie. This bitch did not lie. Today will change the course of Kong family's history.
공원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
Well,
참으로 자애로운 말씀이군요. 뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요. 조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네.
frontmost seat to the presentation.
자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이
Created all
앞으로
thanks to your
공시가문을
virtuousness.
세관원을
Changes the Kong
공원을
family
어떻게
dungeon and Hongyan
뒤바꿀지
itself.
지켜보게나.
Alrighty, let's see how this ends up being.
보이니? 사람들이 참으로 많이 와 있구나.
And she whispers.
대부분이 공가에서 온 치들이지. 오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의
Show the
미래가 될
family's
거라고
future.
여기는 모양이다. 하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할
the
수
two.
없는 종말뿐이란다.
Inevitability awaits.
할머니, 이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
Please let me leave.
보가 한 끝에 남김도 없이 지켜보아야
You must stay here and watch all of the fucking massacre, you precious little object boy. That's what you are.
어떤 깜빡임도 없이.
Do not. Ah.
아, 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지.
Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dictate to them. Man. plug your ears and just watch.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다. 오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이
Gathered here
화의
to witness a
능력은
groundbreaking bolus,
홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며
the kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyeon,
그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는
and shan't ever be attempted again.
모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
Of beginning of all things, a clean slate.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공시가 모두에게는
This is a
무간지역 속
record of what
영광만이
shall never remain,
가득하기를.
but will never be forgotten to the Kong family and all its adherents. I wish nothing but the uttermost eternal glory in the interminable Avicii Naraka.
는 꺼낸 직후 를 닫아 수안에 투입하고
Ah, right. This would have been concept incinerator, right?
을 머금은 순간 너태
Right, this entire memory would have been concept incinerated. This is the clause, not slouchy for this kind of job.
상태에서 혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것.
The ingredients.
불에 기름을 섞어
Then add whale oil extracted from a whale, the insides of a whale.
점도는 이상을 유지. 제조된 지 넘지 않은
Less than, okay.
분쇄 전에
Preserve it in
상태로
a,
보존하다.
prior to pulverization and injected equal.
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명.
Ain't that lovely? And it's the pregnant mother in the audience.
곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가? 갑자기 이것을 왜?
But why would they randomly just list off a recipe? And here we go. Ain't that lovely? Ain't that lovely? We transformed a human into something else, probably. What a lovely and calm music to witness. You must witness everything, little Jade. Just grit your teeth and watch. Nothing else, little boy.
보가 도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐?
In the city is a land of humans and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? Ah, we turn people into non-humans, and that's one of the things that the head really doesn't allow. That's a no for the city. So that's what the bolus was for.
나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만
No, not the recipe for this bolus,
저들이
but
무엇인지는 알고 있지.
I know those creatures.
외곽과 유적에는
Populated by
지성과
sapient
감정을
sentient
지닌
beings,
다양한
those with
것들이
intellect and
산다.
emotions.
그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하게
Cuckoo
크죠.
spawn humans who possess a notable high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with the excessive potential for violence.
흑수는
Besides, the Heshua
흥겨워서
and the
말이
Heshus are on the border of being the Heshus are on the border of being a what's it called? If I remember, it was right on the border of being a non-human. Aha. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. And there comes Bina. Hello there. The arbiter sent from the head themselves, and some claws on the side. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You would think that only glimmer on like a precious jade, Boy, your job is only there to sit like a pretty bitch. That's all. You know, just witness everything. Just being raptured by this entire thing. How everything is out of your control, your choices don't have a single fucking meaning, your life will always be like that. Stay within that precious little golden cage I have constructed for you. So you're way, way, way more easier to manipulate and be useful to me as a tool, little boy. Never go against that. Remember, never ever go against that. Because I always know the best for you. It's not like I have my old selfish fucking evil desires. Bye-bye.
13분이 지났군. 나갈 준비를 하자꾸나. 보가. 마침내 공가가 멸하는구나.
And thus the Kong family falls.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
도화, 형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 나 그럼 이제
가시가의 서자도 기어들어왔구나.
The bastard son of the Jia family had also crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다. 한번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니.
Of course, that's the fucking asinine rationalization. The kid had greed. It's not like he was attached to the friend. That's why he must be ended like all of the evils of the world. Of course.
용케 살아남았구나.
살려주세요.
And everybody must be eliminated as to who witnessed, or any and all who may even be able to see a peep about the incident.
이미 결과는 정해졌네. 자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
Of course.
그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠.
그들이 콩과 우진이 받았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였다. 저항하려는 것은
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 됐다.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
Well, then ain't that nice.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될
For it all shall begin anew from a clean slate. Everything and everyone in my hand and power.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 배포는 어디 간 거야?
Hey, Vida, you're looking kind of slick. Hello. I mean, I'm gonna read your story in Lobotomy Corporation later on in the channel. But hello. I'm still not looking at chat, by the way. Just saying, I'm still not looking at the chat because I was advised to go through this entire story note first.
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
So that's Bina's voice, huh? The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상
And here
믿는
comes the
법이
expressions. Also, man, there's a change. Seeing Limbus's art style, seeing Bina in Limbus's art style versus Lobotomy Corporation's art style, because there is a slight difference. There is a slight difference.
좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴.
So listen well. If I remember, she's a sadist, right?
고작 너의 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰
Mere words were what
오만이란다.
summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
They were conceived nonetheless, and non-human was birthed.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
It has been many years since Hongyun tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the
이
outskirts.
흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다.
And that's the open secret! The Heishu's borrow biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts, the other non-human sentient life form out there outside the city.
이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로
They were
탄생했으나
accidental, mistakes born of ignorance.
이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도
And the
잉태시켰다구나.
hands that had conceived it were guided by a purpose.
가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she?
그래. 그것대로 가상하고
It is admirable in its
사람답구나.
own way and very humane.
인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한
Human
것의
wailings and
울음소리,
inhuman wailings.
이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나.
This discordance too shall come to an end,
그렇지 않니?
won't it?
너희
Yes, you. I know
듣고
you're
있는
listening.
거잖아.
So technically, by value of blame, it was Bina who was sent. So it's like, well,
그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야.
I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away.
말하지 않으려면 말려무나.
Bina was in a good mood today. Yeah, that's it. Bina was in a good mood that day. So
역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은
my two companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea.
저 의자는 후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나.
It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today.
보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며
The humiliation and
두
warning
번
against
다시는
those who would hold
삿된
the
욕심
same
품지 않도록.
covetedness.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
Baby Gia!
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘? 왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야? 대옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어. 오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데. 시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도
there wasn't
안
anyone here.
보여가지고. 오빠.
멸문을 위해
This
머리를
seems to be
사용한
the first identified case
처음
of using the
파악된
head to
사실인 것
annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. I think I'm good to... what's it called? Am I good to look at chat now? Oh, then. Wait, was she holding a worm? I'm kind of looking at chat right now. Hi. Okay. So, hello everybody who new who joined. Where is it? I lost chat. And if he... Well... Yeah, looks like you guys have just been talking amongst yourselves. Anyways, hello, aka Mal. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. Hello, Patnan. Did Chad gaslight you again? No. There was no gaslighting this time. It was just simply, what's it called? Chat giving me a fair warning to not, so that I don't get spoiled myself. I just simply hid chat from my view and focused on the story. So Dawn Matrix, how's the scene? Nothing unexpected, really. That was it. It was kind of like, eh. I know. As disappointing as it may sound to a lot of people, but here's the one thing. that I will say. And I will sound like a broken record, but as you've seen Made in Abyss, nothing will ever get close to being as shocking or just as egregious. That's it. So, you know, that is quite literally it. So I wasn't surprised too much. I was just like, eh. Huh. Anyways, let's continue. The patch of the scene to hide the arbiter's name since it's technically a spoiler for... Oh, that's one of the things they did. Okay. Gary... What do you mean, Garyon? Okay, she must have had another name, I guess. Oh, right. That's not their actual names. Right. Forgot about that. Anyways, yes. Let the trauma continue then. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. Vijayamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place. Unable to look away from... I mean, it's taken from the... I feel like it's taken a little bit from the Tree of Clippath, right? If I remember. Held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고 결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
My actions changed precisely nothing. Well, that doesn't mean all actions... That doesn't mean all actions are gonna be end up like that. Well, there's a lot of people who try to manipulate you, or who try to set up a situation where they just can't be affected. You know? So... doesn't mean your actions will never ever have a change. Wearing a blindfold and covering your ears so you don't see or hear the full taboo breaking recipe is such a crazy loophole. It's a loophole, alright. It's a loophole. Hello, hey, showed up. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
달라졌어요. 오라버니, 제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아버린 너 자신을 원망했지. 그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야. 네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
Yeah, and by having the researcher mix up the ingredient, made sure that Jiamu couldn't possibly recreate it. Ah. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I don't feel like that's Dante subconsciously censoring. That's just... I feel like that recipe has just been lost to time. Because I can very well see... Oh wait, that's a new recipe, right? They just went ahead. I wrote things down and just... plop. In the concept incinerator it goes.
이 기억들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
Had I never seen these memories, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue as to what happened to you.
울 필요 없어. 이건 대혁에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 천천히
Let time
잊어가렴.
wash this memory away.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수신과 미움들이
괜찮아, 대옥. 우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야.
An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Well then. Well then. Thunderous cry. Well, who is it?
불로
Let's see.
정화하고
Let's
깨끗한
see.
세계를 세우라.
Ah! It leads to boulders. You know, I find it very funny how distortions in... Oh, what's it called? Yeah. What was I about to say? Yeah. I find it very funny that distortions and everything else isn't really given a shit by the head. It literally isn't. We'll be right back before the climax. Alright, Slim Kappa Boris, we'll catch you later. I find that very intriguing. Distortions are still human. Abnormalities, then there's... What was the other thing I'm forgetting? There's three things, right? Distortions, abnormalities, humans, and... I'm forgetting, fuck. Anyways. It'll be fine.
정확하게.
Come from a human source, a human mind, and a human ego.
충족. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
I mean, I could use the same logic for the outskirts non-human that was birthed. That would still, that the source was still a human. But yeah, that recipe was definitely more screwed up than anything else. Right, one, okay. Sure. Yeah, Pactula. Thank you for reminding me. Forgot about that. Sure, we'll go with the neutral one. Nah, I disagree. There's a reason the beholders watch literally know everything that's going on in the city. Yes, Spatula's right there.
정확하게.
Corp Lobotomy Corporation. I mean, what was the L Corp doing before Lobotomy Corporation was a thing? I don't know, and right now I would not like to know, thank you very much. It's just a matter of really trying to hammer down, okay, what's the rules? To what extent are things allowed? And then other things, you know. Sure.
날카롭고 정확하게. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Victory. Ooh. Somewhere to go, eh? Thunderous cry. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion, an immutable destiny. Thus karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it, fill their time with empty air. Birds, their billets full of with feed, flutter away to the forest, and the field of white snow remains pristine, nearly a step from ignoring its immacularity. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to bow. Well, it seems like you'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle? Don't challenge the battle. Challenge the battle. Sure, challenge the battle. Gain coin. That's absolute resonance.
포위만 구축.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Some of them are only revealed late into the respective game.
필연적 절대적
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Yep, it was the bookshelf in Leviathan about N-Corp's extensive taboos, basically. And it was split into multiple volumes. I remember that.
일기당천.
Probably they covered a taboo and then the applications, maybe some not really exceptions, possible loopholes that people may try to find.
억제 성공.
Everything.
진짜. 격발. 약즉 보강 완료.
결정. 해군. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
There we go.
당신 짝패군요.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
대응 완료.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
충정. 수행되었습니다.
미래를
지령대로 움직일
과거와
뿐입니다.
같이.
지령에 따라 참격.
Now that you've seen the Focus One, you have the context for the Iki collab. The event where Alpha is compared them to Seaborn in terms of the head should be able to handle them. Aha.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Okay, there's one fight here. Might as well go to a rest spot. Yeah, sure.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Ah, okay. Sullivan.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Well, that's pretty minor.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I mean, it's from what I've heard from the gun law, it's not even the. It feels like it's more so encouraged that snipers are never the thing in the city. Because hey, there's a law against the penetration. Each gun and bullet are taxed heavily. But if a round is big enough and happens to destroy a wall as a whole, the head doesn't have a problem with that. That's what I've heard. He has a problem if it's a smaller bullet and it punches a hole through a wall. Or it penetrates multiple walls. If it destroys those complete walls, he don't have a problem. I mean, they don't have a problem. Should say.
예측할 수 없게.
하! 사물. 앵화. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
지키기 위해서.
So long as the bullet can be prevented from colliding or stop mid-flight, it is not a violation.
오제트의 눈으로.
Ah. Interesting. They'll also have some rules against explosive that we just learned. It's not particularly a spoiler, but they mentioned that explosives have to be fixed onto something, aka milk grenades. Oh, that's... that. Okay. Damn, okay. Huh. Wait, now suppressors are also banned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They fucking hate snipers, man. Oh. Oh man. Applied to both melee and guns.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
좋아. 코이.
There's bow snipers and snipers that use rounds that can't penetrate walls.
정해진 운명 결정. 해군. 좋아해.
Ah, 28. So that's plus 14% damage. That's a lot of... Okay. Burning Desire, what do you mean? Springtime dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus to every son and daughter we pose this question, why seek and wonder for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us and the host voice booms through the speakers again. And defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, don't we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke began to seep from the ground. The sinners inhaled and began to cough violently. This can be good. Use the entry key card to unlock the door and leave. This is not a good time to fight another candidate. As we were wondering if there was any way out of this, we noticed the locking mechanism with a card reader in it. Hey, maybe we can use the entry key card the candidate we met earlier gave us. I tapped the card against the reader, just in case it works. Entry authorized. The door unlocks with a beep. We slip out of the room as soon as the door opens and notice we leave before the other candidate notices. Hey. Noise. Burning Desire. Well, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one though. Though some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. There's precious artifacts from the Great House. Which one should you choose? Jia family's artifact? Shui family's artifact? Wang family's artifact? Shi family's artifact? Should I pay for any of these? Jia's the best. Jia, okay. Ah, okay. So you okay. You don't give your coins away. It's just when you have more coins, you can pick it up. Alright. Alright, sure. I opened the rightmost box. It is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Jia family. Should have some impressive qualities given that it is one of Corp's singularities. This will be useful for the sinners. We take the artifact and leave the room. When taking damage, gain skill final power +1 and deal plus 10% damage. Activates for self damages as well next turn. Ooh. On hit against enemies with +5 rupture potency, gain potency and voice count. Skills that inflict rupture, clash power +1. Nice, I got 3 in 1. Gain 2 offense level as well. Ah, story note after that. Burning desire. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment you approach the jars. A chance to earn yourself some coin, the candidate. Conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Select a sinner. Sloth and gluttony advantage. I mean... Go, my guy! Honglu and some other candidates' clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the jar and pour out of the device and into the jar. Honglu manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming. It looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fell out from near the speaker. Honglu crawls out of the jar as well as with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. Well, it's... Right. Selected identity lost 15 sanity.
모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Alrighty. One last thing. Stagnant and festering. Stagnant and festering, eh? Let's see what this is. The last node. Hello, Jiashuchun.
하필이면 여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네. 슈춘! 무사한 거야? 아직까지는
not
목숨만은
dead.
보존 중이야. 하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다.
Jiahun
남아있던
wiped out
세가도
a clan's remaining
전부였고요.
forces. Ah.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데 뭐 지금까지 이 안에
I
남아있는
guess I'll play
걸로도
somewhere within the top
오리
5 merely
안에는
by
되려나?
surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Shichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
Shichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 시춘. 그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
아니, 나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면.
아가씨.
웨이. 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어. 그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야. 분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니
There aren't that many
머지않아
candidates
끝날
left in
거야.
the game.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고? 그 정도 동전으론
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지. 네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고
But
있었어.
I knew he certainly changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야.
Man. Ah.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야. 오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼.
like someone who'd already given up on
웃으면서
everything.
말하던 그 모습이. 하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정. 그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데 그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
Weird, right?
이상하지? 오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠.
와.
안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다. 대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지
Until the end of the
무사평안하시길.
games. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Well then. Yeah, let's get...
강습 준비 완료.
Let's fight another abnormality, or a few abnormalities, maybe. Yeah, it is. Ah, it's only a few. I should still be fine, honestly. Even if it's only a few. Oh, okay. Can't damn it. Go with that, sure.
포위만 구축.
We blitz through these, we can finish somewhat soon. Right. It's about to be 12 AM for me. In about 46 to 47 minutes. So, hey, let's see. Can you tell? I'm getting a little tired. I probably need to drink water again. Yeah, I should probably take this mic as close to me as I can. Yeah, this should be good.
필연적 절대적
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Alrighty. Actually, yeah, sure. No. Yes. 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 Everything's already covered. Meh. Let's go ahead yet again. Sure.
포위만 구축. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
그대 흔들렸군.
Man, it feels cold. I know that's pretty obvious in the middle of winter, but still. The swelling on the right foot has... the toes of the right foot has gotten a little worse because of cold, and it's starting to hurt whenever I try to move my feet. So I'm now dealing with that, and resisting the urge to itch. I think that urge has died down quite a bit. It's just replaced with either when I try to sleep or try to move my foot a little too much. It comes back.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
But hey, it should only stay here for like... It should only stay that way for like, I'd say... 2 more weeks until... 2 or 3 more weeks until winter starts at least dying down a bit. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Reverence, yearning and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into different candidates' clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement. I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Make a wager. You know what? Make a wager. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. So there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is, then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. Alright, then send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Who is among us who will debate us the best? Honglu crushes the opponent's argument with ease. The opposing candidate's representative falls to the knees, clearly devastated by the loss. Congratulations to the winner! Honglu gathers all the coins from the ground. 5 artifacts obtained. Selected identity healed for 15 SP.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
There was it was on Outer's modifier. I should have thought about that, but eh. I saw very high and just jumped at it. One destined. There's a lot of dialogue, eh? What did it say? One destined for heavenward ascension. First, Jiachu with 140 coins. 14 coins. The Jia Huan with 73 coins. And third is, we don't know. Jia Huan is 73, the Corp guy. Okay. Third is coins 40.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Hello there. There you do.
지령에 따라 참격.
하나 넘고.
Ah man, I wish in Mirror Dungeon there was a 2x speed thing. Because I really appreciate that.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Okay, let's see. After these fights, I'll probably try to get a... Yeah, I'll probably try to get a... quick little...
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I'll probably try to get some warm water.
예측한
That's what I'll do.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
필연적. 절대적.
넌 푸름을 키울 수도.
Anyways, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. Also, if you'd like to support me financially, there's always the option to...
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
There's always the option of memberships and super chats, although you're not never obligated to, of course. Can you tell I'm tired?
일기당천.
Yes, I sound really tired.
목을 떨다.
7 hours, baby.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Good thing I can recline a bit in my chair.
바람 불어오는
The seal's nice.
재빨 봐라.
예측한 대로.
It's like my last bit of comfort here.
정해진 운명 결정. 해금. 초월.
Victory! We're gonna have to see how this entire thing plans out, or goes, or however it happens. Undestined for heavenward ascension, will continue. Win rate. Maybe. Are you gonna fight this guy again? The assassins? Maybe. Who knows?
당신 짝패군요.
필연적.
As much as I would like to, I just cannot bring myself to, you know.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
It feels I'd be losing a little bit more focus from the game if I allow myself even a bit of brevity. So that's why. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. just go in with your rotation and call it a day, but eh. Even if it's minimal flame power being used, I would like to use it. Press the win wait button, say it's a brain cell.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Okay. Yeah, I'll press the win rate button
포위만
now.
구축.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
But there was one thing I wanted to say earlier. I think this is the third time I have attempted to say that thing, but I got sidetracked. Either by myself, either by the story continuing, or either by chat. But I'm probably gonna be, at least on Mondays or some other time, I'm probably going to be trying to play some more games that I have in my library, which would lead to not much productive happening, but still.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
So that might be the wrong canto. No, it's the right canto. It is definitely the right canto. What do you mean the wrong character? Oh, hello, welcome back, a random person. Matrix Ultra Kill stream is real. Best not to burn out. Yeah. It's just I need to, what's it called? Yeah, I just need to get a proper functioning timetable and we'd be good. You're really getting to the climax now.
말하는 사이에도 2명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요. 그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가치우.
저기 있다! 잡아! 누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야? 어차피 가치오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아!
Alright, sure. Well then. Right. Continue with that. Actually, no. Yes. No.
예측할 수 없게.
충정.
I see it's the longest dungeon in Limbus, main story dungeon in Limbus Company for a reason. Okay? It's the longest for a reason.
앵화.
결정. 해군.
Longest
초원
dungeon in
지령에
Limbus
대한
story so
불확실한
far.
것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing really says that won't change in the future. Eh. Might as well use some title already.
당신 짝패군요.
We might get hit with an absolute monster tomorrow. Can't wait to revisit all the canto with a level 100 in it. I can put the kind of picture.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, can you imagine? I might be in for something to rival this with part 3 down. Okay. Joke to you.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
We'll hit him with the Cozen as well. We'll hit him with the Cozen.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Let's roll this bus. Is that the red gay?
아메스코.
진 목을 떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Hello there. Find more enemies. Yeah, she'll go with this. She'll go with this.
지령에 따라 참격.
Ah.
대응 완료.
Yeah, after this, I'm definitely getting what's it called? I'm definitely getting
아무것도 남지
some
마라.
warm water, or else my throat is definitely feeling the effects of the. It will definitely feel the effects of definitely not surviving. Why did I use definitely like 6 times there? I don't know.
바람 불어오는 대로
Something's going on.
짓밟아라.
The screen's flashing. I'm seeing colorful characters fight each other in a chibi-fied game. Something's happening. Anyways, yeah. I swear I'm alright.
보이만 구축.
Brain melt.
지령의 뜻이니 이건 없으시게.
Oh, that reminds me of the video. Somebody going back to CANTO 1
지령대로 움직일 뿐이야.
and using Don's clean and hatred identity to fucking absolutely make the poor extreme thugs.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
There's something I always thought about, but isn't it so nice to have what I guess count as your partner being mobile? Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
Damn it, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Saving us the time by coming at us with a coin. As you're descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies. Oh, what's that at the end? A loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far away across the hall. Lin Deu, who lived in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. A firearm, eh? Yeah, it's the Corp bastard.
이런.
Of course! It's the new League of Literatures. League of Literatures. They're not League, they're a League of Literatures. Oh hey, wouldn't you know?
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애고라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
I'm still acclimating to the use of this ego. Ah, it's the dead man's rifle.
정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법이지.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이
괜찮습니다.
대옥, 어째서?
Google, how did you miss the gun aims for you?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 오라버니.
It's just a force of habit.
잊으셨나요?
I am from the Lin family.
대대로 호위를 업으로
The family of
삼았던
bodyguards.
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 대옥, 너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도
Life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about.
이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해. 그리고
I don't. Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Zaiden's past, then to her present. Perhaps it did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다.
The situation has gotten truly desperate, and he's faltering a bit again.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
조금 기이한 광경이군. 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가?
Causing such a stir.
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게. 미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
Only for them to flit away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보. 우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
Hello, Shion. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully we're having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나. 하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어.
But you saying I very much prefer your old self.
지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래. 그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄환은 빗맞지.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
Of course. No, here's this guy.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을.
Pretty good outside. I just guaranteed next on the world because hey, that's awesome.
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니. 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
You talk as if you've already met every candidate from the GM family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군. 머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지. 싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
So let's administer some first aid for Miss Sae.
아니, 그럴
There's the issue.
흑수군.
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
To the out of control Shi family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Please remain still where you
곧
are.
절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올
Collected
테니까요.
according to the procedures, eh?
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요.
아하.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다. 따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
I'm glad we were able to solve many misunderstandings. Why do I sense death flags now?
무사히 다녀오시길.
Why do I suddenly sense some dead flags? Hello?
이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요. 긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
More drama of danger.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
Coddled the top 3 candidates into the same room.
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
Kind of insanely using the roster shoe to pick up the wounded. The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we could shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of
결과가
history.
뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
Which means
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시가문의 가환, 3위는 가시가문의 가보이군요.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서
Put us in the
대면해야
same
한다는
room as
건가요?
them.
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
We'll find out soon enough.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 이리가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다. 네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지.
역전극?
about.
말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더
Just another way to make the show
해보자는
more
거나
interesting for the viewers to enjoy.
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고
Also
왔을
likely
테니
shooting for the golden
저희가
bow.
거의 확실하게
They're almost
놓칠 만한
guaranteed to lose that
상황이겠네요.
objective to them. Yep. These guys need to go.
하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로
How the hell are
같이
we going
우라는
to beat
자를
that
이기고
Jakku guy?
심지어 가환 저자도
GM
상대해야
breathing
하는데
down our necks?
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요?
Then we have no other choice. do we?
피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
Then an only path is inward.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
You sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를
Heathcliff trail off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honglu, so they are likely going to go all out and trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠?
Big brother Chu must be waiting for me in there.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요.
Father's last
아버지를
name,
따라
he was pretty
가시를
much a part of
얻으셨을
the
뿐.
Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
Well then.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과
The silence of the
아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원
Dongyeon
사람들,
people and the tale of the Kong family's
그리고 그릇된 탐욕을
disgraceful
가졌다는
greed
오명만
and how it
남긴
destroyed them.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와
One could guess that I
해코지할지도
probably had
모른다고
something to do
간혹
with that day.
말했지만 치우 형님은
But he never came to
한
find
번도
me.
저를 찾아오지 않고
He simply
그저
left
후문을 이 대관원을
Daguen
떠나셨어요.
and then Hongyeon.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건 물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
Indefatigable. Okay, indefatigable. Man, I've been streaming for too long. I can't even pronounce words anymore. Indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Yes, sir, but hello, mixed colors. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. The fuck is this? Respite under the shades? This is a fucked word for native speakers too. I'll be right back, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. Thank you very much. Just give me one moment. I mean, not one moment. Give me a minute or two, and I'll be right back. And then we'll finish off part 2. Alrighty, and hello, and reason. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Me when I missed peak. Okay. What the fuck? Bro, I was about to legitimately. Okay, we're back. Okay, good. What the fuck? Alright, we're back, guys. Jesus Christ. I'll have to go back in 3 minutes. Rest under the shades. Well, you might as well take your final rest. Save the team. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to the nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will be fully healed HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? I got no... Okay. Man, this was a big dungeon. But what I was saying was... Let's see what this is gonna be. 43 coins, and we're number 3. Jia 1, 97. Jia 2, 166. Jia Bayu, 43. Alrighty then. I think it would be very wise to just sit here and wait. Sit here and just wait. Until my... what's it called? Yeah, until my... water is warmed up, so... My throat is like on the edge of getting extremely tired in this cold winter. But yeah, just the 3 Gia brothers in one room. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, so how you all doing? I know this is a very interesting question to ask right now. Just at the pinnacle of peak, I guess? I tried to find any other suitable words, but I don't know. Let's see. It's only part 2. Remember this part 3 as well. Because I know there's going to be a lot of hell and back to go through after part 2. Which is going to be very interesting, let's just say. Back kind of hurts, but I need to get food soon, but otherwise comfy. We'll call that moment with the head / Kong family bird watching. Ah! I didn't know that. Finish this dungeon and like, huh, wow, what a canto, huh? Wholesome bird watching scene. Oh, but yeah, as I said, once you warned me, I will sound like an absolute broken record. But once you watch Made in Abyss, nothing else ever gets too shocking. It's just like, well, that's expected for the ride. Established by, you know, the world building we have. But yeah, that's about it. I think the water should be warmed up now. Be right back. Ah, God. Yeah, the cold is growing stronger, but I must What? But I must show my resilience and continue push on with the 3. Push on with the stream. Okay, forgot the mic was on. Anyways. Right, let's continue. Don't worry if you just heard some background noise. Okay, upon entry, you'll no longer be able to... Yes. Let us go. What Hongyeon needs. That's gonna be Heishu Pak Mao Feather Strider. Heishu Pak Mao Umbra Strider. Jiachu Zilu. Okay. 200, 200, 2,400. 2,200 for Zilu. Oh, we actually fight Zilu finally. Okay, how many passives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 passives. For Jiachu, there's 1. No, that's skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 passives. Alright. We gotta stop clicking these ahead of time. Hey, the game gave me a hint and I took it. I plead the fifth.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Okay, I'm not really supposed to use that expression like that, but yeah. Final room of the family hierarchy evaluation. Jiachu was waiting for us just as long as we had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he had been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He had only regarded us in that same collected silence we remembered seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시고. 남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은 서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라, 가완.
You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위함이어서는
You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who's always been hostile towards Honggu and us. Then there was Jiachu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to cross, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
There's something written up there, okay. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다.
어.
머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요. 그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가져가
Completely
된다면
different this
공원에
time.
한 번쯤은
Different but most
어필해야 할
appropriate for
부분이죠.
the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyun. You know about my real name? I don't know.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해
Behold the wall
최후의
and point of
후보자끼리
question.
자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
문답을
Engage in a dialogue?
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제
Sophisticated little
고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를
When
끝낼
the
수도
accepts your
있겠지만
argument, perhaps you could
서로 뜻을
indeed
맞출 수
flex your
없다면
rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던
Simply return to what you have been doing for this entire event.
쟁탈전을
Take or be
이어가시면
taken.
될 뿐.
Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Chu and Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we had no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onwards. You're about to finish the No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Who knows? Someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anybody to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
Placing third.
다만
What
이
must
방의
also be
밖에
considered
아직도
is that
남아있을
outside this room,
저희가
there are other
소지한 동전
candidates
개수와
who have collected a
비슷한 자들의
similar number
갸로
of coins
순위가
as we have.
바뀐다는.
It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum.
미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
Small variable, but a risk nonetheless.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이
Only the clan that's aware of the
저희보다
golden bough
등수가 높다는
currently
점이겠네요.
ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될
The whole reason
상황인데
they're participating in
그저
this game.
무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
I've already obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만 젠장 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
He's impenetrable. And you know, that's unironically a glaze when that comes from Autus. Autus of all people appeared completely stumped. This currently does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 속꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야
A
옳겠지.
strikingly parley we shall. What Jiachu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가 가치우.
Okay.
소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
The long years spent away from Hongyan must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도
But
평탄했지.
it was indeed smooth sailing.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니
But I was
스스로
wanting
나서
in the
새로운
fortunes
것을
matters of
품고
people.
배웠을 뿐이다.
Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야. 여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데 어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나
Without
없는
coins,
빈
waiting
털털이
for his
신세로
elimination to be
탈락을
confirmed.
기다리고 있더군. 어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야.
We should have
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고 말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을
The
따지려
issue of this
했는데
evaluation slide leaved in to protect him.
시험장의 흑수들이 막아서더군. 이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치우?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하군.
Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
I merely discerned what he deemed to be good and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라. 대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던
After having
네가
essentially severed yourself from
왕씨가에
Dongyan for years
어떤
to offer him
이로움을 줄 수 있다는
that the Wang
건지
family
궁금하군.
doesn't already have.
그래, 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Jiahuan gave Jia Chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the issue of the family hierarchy.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴
What
홍원에
is it
있어
that
필요한
Hongyan,
것을
soon to be under the
일컫는
lordship
말이다.
of the new hierarchy, needs the most?
내가 이 홍원이라는
I
이름의
saw not
거대한
but two
방
kinds
안에서
of people
자라며
as I was raised in
보아왔던
this
것은
vast yet
두
confined room they call
가지뿐이었다.
Hongyan.
죽이는 자와
Those who kill and those who
죽어가는
die.
자. 그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를
To
해쳐온
dissolve
역사를
this wild
제자리에
distinction, to
돌려놓기
restore
위해서는
to the righteous path this
인과
land's
예가
trajectory of
필요하다.
history, dyed with crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need those two virtues, humanity and propriety. Propriety?
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살빵 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어. 홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과
The power to
유능한
dominate
행정.
and the administrative efficiency to
굳이
wield it.
덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
Unlike the other two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I had expected, Honglu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jiachu, who turned to look at Honglu.
가보. 너 또한 감히 말해보아라.
What
홍원에
does
있어
홍연
가장
mean?
필요한 것은
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오. 당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니. 그럴싸한 미사 요구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
Bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes.
환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여
By
내린
the answers that
답만이
spring
나의
forth
도를
from my own deliberations. That is very respectful of the guy.
그러니 가보.
Do not
너
allow the
또한
judgment
타인의
of others to guide your
결론을
tongue.
답하지 말아라.
Oh, my respect for the guy. You know, at first when we first saw him, he's a cool antagonist. And then it was, what was it? The second time in the first evaluation when we met him. When he questioned Honglu, do you think that not making a choice at all will not have consequences? Brilliant question. And now this. Man. Respect for this guy. I know he's saying very basic stuff. As in, we know him, but hey, the supposed antagonist is getting to the core of the issue way faster than any of the other characters did. Jiachu replied sternly. Honglu looked towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jiachu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Bro is really pushing him into a corner, eh?
초겁부라지.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고
Which
있는
party
것은
among those
누구인가?
present wields the sharpest blade?
난세에서 힘 있는 자가 노력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이
Powerful
어떤
choosing to
의미인지
engage in
모른다면
rhetoric over crushing other with the sheer might in times of chaos.
자로야, 그만 다시 묻겠다.
What virtue must the
가주가 되기
hierarch
위해
possess?
필요한 것.
What does Hongyeon need the most?
지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
For a split second, Honglu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Just speak what's on your mind, man.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
First act of goodwill and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
형님은 저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
기대라.
Anticipation is a
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할
despair in
뿐인
the face of
마음이지.
futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
And still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality
귀중한 시간을
I once saw within you. Cause he bore wit. Oh my god! I just connected the dots. I know it took me so long. Cause he bore witness to that scene of him trying to get everyone around him to help the people that were getting affected by the, you know, the reconstruction day. He bore witness to that. He just wants to see that Honglu again. He just needs a confirmation. Oh.
오래전부터 준비해왔던
I risk
모든
delaying
것이
everything
지체될
that I have
위험을
prepared
안고서
for a long, long time.
너는 내게
Yet
답하기를
you
단지
still evade
피하고
my every
있구나.
query.
말할 차례가
To
왔으니
swallow one's word
해야 할
when it is
말을
their
하지
turn
않는
to
것은
speak is to
숨긴다.
hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을
As you insist
멈추고
on
숨기려
stopping and wailing your thoughts,
나
I
또한
am
군자의 수를 둘
perforce
수
compelled
없겠구나.
to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. Hello, Thumb Cavalrus. Welcome back.
자로여,
It seems
오늘은
that I
네
must
방식을
dabble in your methods
빌려야겠다.
today, Zilu.
주군께서 명하시는 대로
상념을 숨길
I shall
틈조차
afford
주지
you
않고
neither the way of withdrawal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
탑을 떠올려.
Bring forth a
입에
real
담아봐라.
answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. You know, literally the most respectable person out of everybody here is Jashu. It literally is Jashu. Oh man. Also 226. Hey shoe pack, mouth feather strider. That's gonna have two ways. Jumping therapy session begins now. I'm not even going to give you the time to hesitate. It's crazy. It's time for the dialogues to start. Your target has a rupture, clash 1, rupture count. Reuse this coin. Fuck. Conceal bloodthirst, lose 5 base offense level. Deathrite, haste. Right. Oh, all of these will start gaining power, huh? Right. Also, answer me, Jiao Bio got memed into oblivion. One who walks the way of Hegemon. Honglu skill gain 1+ final power. On Clash win, one ally including this unit with the least HP heals 5 SP. When an ally dies next turn, this unit gains 2 attack power up and remaining allies gain 1 attack power up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go! It's better to start off with as much SP as we can at the minute. Basically. Start off with as much SP as we can. Because it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit to do everything here. Alrighty, who's attacking? Okay. If you're not careful, you will explode from rupture. Then I shall be careful. Thank you for the warning. I think it's time. No, I think it's not time actually. And we're gone. Okay, no. We are here. I thought we were gone. Good to see we're here. Heishu versus Heishu game. Let's go. Okay, we got all 3. Interesting. Heal their arse. Let's build some sanity first. The first turn is turning out surprisingly interesting. It's also staggered. Who got staggered? Interesting. Yes, counter. Counter the one we want to counter. Alrighty. Counter him. We have some. Hold on. Yes. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think it's about time. About time I use something. Because if I don't, it's gonna lead to... Let's just say it's gonna lead to some... John asking, what's the name? I didn't even notice the nature.
대응 완료.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's asking you a question, but it's
헛, 총옥과 비, 코코.
굳이 직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수
Alrighty.
있겠죠.
That's good. Pay attention or get destroyed by rupture. I'm away. I'm away. Pay attention or get destroyed by rupture, as they say. Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Who are the other two? Yeah, Outis. There you go. Who's the one? Okay.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Fuck, this question goes in his
억제 성공. 지금 예측한 대로. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
goes in the meaning of
바람
life.
불어오는
That
대로
everyone
짓밟아라.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했다.
Alright, next
두렵지 않습니다.
got to 9. Alright, it's time. He hasn't unsealed his blade.
형님을 홍원에서 다시 불러는
Zilu
명령 없을 거라
and Jatsu.
생각했는데 이곳의 형님은 죽지 않고
Audio.
저처럼 자신만의 길을 걷고 계신 모양이군요.
Alright, let's go. Resume. Sorry. What? What do you mean? He's on the level of a first kindred. What? I'm aware of the debuff. A silver of anticipation, he's not giving it his all. The fuck do you, huh? What do you mean he's on the level of a first kindred? Well, I guess no fucking wonder. He somehow knows something in the about people in the library. He's on the same level as Virgilus, mind you. Bro, I thought at most he would be at the level of a second kindred. What do you mean? What the fuck? The target has +5 rupture, coin power +1. This unit failed to use the skill. Gain bind next turn, coin power +1 for every rupture. Cut them down now. Right. Efflorescent ego? He's using an ego? Oh, that's the stick he's using. Early. Heal 30 SP and gain a silver of anticipation. This is where your path ends. Ends encounter where Honglu dies. Infinite Song of Erudition. Oh. After attack, heal 5 SP for every Deathrite on the target on hit. When the target's Deathrite is triggered, heal 3 SP for every Deathrite triggered. He had his eco out the entire time. What the fuck? I mean, he looked. It's probably a ego gear. I don't know if he. This is where your path ends. Infinite. Fixed panic. Deteriorate. If the target has +4 negative coin, clash power +1. Deathrite hold. Deal plus 10% damage against targets with Deathrite's hold. Deathrite impede. Take minus 20% damage from targets with Deathrite impede. If in panic, reset to 0. Just shoot, that's it. It has a scarf. Do you... Low morale effects. Deal 10% damage against targets that aren't Hong Lu. Panic effects. Deal plus 20% damage against targets that aren't Hong Lu. The fuck, bro. Alright, Zilu. Okay. Your target has +5 rupture. Clash file +1. Rupture. Your target has rupture, coin file +1. Gain 3 stride of mal. Oh fuck. Of course. Inflict +2 rupture count. Your target has Deathrite haste. Gain 1 haste next turn. Cursed with. If this unit's speed is faster than the target by 3 or more, clash file +1. The target has Deathrite haste more. Rupture count. There's a shit ton of rupture count. Shin. Radiance. Oh, she can use Shin. First turn, start, heal 30 SP, gain a new pattern at 85% HP, gain 500 shield. Its turn started. 60% HP, okay. After this effect activates, this unit does not drop below 1 HP. Oh, so we gotta take out Jiachu. Fake Panic, Wigger, Mao. Gain +2, Strider Mao. Dominator Mao. Estimation, for every clash this unit lost, gain 1 point next turn. This unit's speed is faster than the target, so when using an unopposed attack, deal more damage. If this unit's speed is faster than a target, or when using an unopposed attack, deal 20% more damage. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, take minus 20% more damage. Okay. I will. Alright. Okay. Sure. All the best, I guess. Yeah. Oh, right. We gotta do this. The guy will just heal SP, huh? I feel like I want to take his attacks, but at the same time I want to, you know, throw him off as much as I can, actually. Yeah. Let's focus on... If this unit failed to use the skill... Oh, hold on. Offset that skill. Offset that fucking skill right now. Offset that fucking skill right now. No. Shush. Shush. That's on target. Yeah, have everything be dominating. The target has inflict rupture because it's counter. What's that targeting?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
But yeah, the counter doesn't matter much in that case. Okay, barely won.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
헤어라, 묘.
Cut them down, Mao. Okay. Hello, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Okay. Just a teensy weensy.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
Pain, that's all.
두렵지 않습니다.
Okay, answer, question, answer. Oh, right, I didn't even read. Question, answer, evade, thunder strike, cut them down now. Who gained what? I feel like somebody gained a debuff.
기다려 주시게.
But I
마법의
also feel like I
삐삐님이
didn't.
전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
Oh shit! Ah, fuck! I forgot about that. Alright. Use your ego. Yes. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I think it's a great time to be using this or this. It's either of the two. But yeah. Because getting hit with this is not gonna do good. Or be good. Whatever. But that's the only one that's faster. That's the only one that's faster. Okay. That's targeting somebody else. Right, sure. Go with this, Go with this.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀.
At least the other one will hurt a little less. True. But he'll heal himself, trust. Trust. Do I want to take any of these attacks? I really don't think I do, so I shall bust out the egos like there's no tomorrow. Yes, list fragility, thank you. Put that on the guy, I think. Go with yes. Issue struggling. Hold on. Just let me get my. Ooh, right. Index IDs. But well, I'm fleeing to target. It's just. How do I? Spend when it rains. No, I ain't doing that. Hello, all 46 of you here. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps other channel on the channel, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Honglu. You better be prepared. That's all I'm gonna say.
말로 받아내라.
Okay.
줄들을 도려내. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾어 제쳐라. 오야.
I crave the path of the Lord. Alright, the rupture potency. Maybe don't do it, who knows. Okay, less fragility. That
모든
will
업은
help
다시 돌아와.
a tiny bit.
네 머리 위에
Hopefully.
내려질 것이다.
Also, very opportune time to be using this ego. Okay. Only one attack went through. Come on. Matter to me what you think is ideal. Like, haste. Everybody needs to gain haste. I think that was probably the best call in that situation, because everybody really needs to gain haste.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Okay, the ego's used, so now it should be unlock stage final. And I don't need to do the index launch shenanigans too hard. With just protection.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 두려웠대.
Clear.
두렵지 않습니다.
Alrighty. Incomplete seal release. Tianjin. Okay. Forming kit. Etching strike. Curse wit. Butcher blade. Blink step. Prior to the target. Incomplete seal release. Tianju Stars Blade. Okay. Alright. Inflict Deathrite Fissure. I don't think I want to get hit by that. I don't think I want to get hit by that. But I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Also, 10 of our IDs are just in the moon, apparently. Active not. Yes. I know we might want to do something about this. Right. Delay the... Yes. Yes. Delay the red point activation. Is that the one that gets death right? Hold on. No. Okay. Alright. Should be fine. On that one then. Should be fine on that one. Go with that. Alright. What's the last one that's left? Okay, Don. Go with that guy over there. Sure.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Delay the red coins as much as we can and prioritize that they get hit by the peeps. Alright, good cousin. Also good sinking count.
헤어라, 묘.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Some good rupture count. Some bind. Oh, did we get staggered? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully guy didn't get staggered. Deathrite. Right. Let's see what Deathrite does. Real quick. Very quick. Okay. The Odyssey had a purpose.
목적이 있었지.
Pay those macros. Rupture. Okay.
죽는 것도
Good thing I used somebody. Okay.
두렵지 않습니다.
Panic. Jetchu. Alright. No damage. Curse sword. Deathrite. Who gained Deathrite? Deathrite hold. Oh shit. Haste. 5 bind. Well then, bind. Yeah, the Deathrite hold. That's just gonna... May as well give the bind to my guy. Oh boy. What's the... it's on that guy. Okay. Okay, if I can target... I guess I really can target the guy. Sure, buddy. Sure. Alright, who's that targeting? Ishamel, you're gonna need a... You're gonna need to win this as much as you can, honestly. And brother, with your ego. Alright, that's 2. Alright, the tank should be able to take something, some hits, I should say. Not some things, some hits. You get her sorted. Please get her sorted. We're not gonna be doing good. Sure. Ah, okay, that really shouldn't go through. Lip. Okay. No. Hold on. LCA Autis. Okay. Yes. Shit. What should I be prioritizing? Probably the cursed wave. Hold on. The speed debuff is not doing us any favors. Okay, who's it? Oh my god. You know what? There's a chance in here. There's a chance. We hit him with the... We hit her and hope for the best. That's it. That's the chance. Because, oh god, Ishmael's not gonna have the time. Deathrite Wayne. What the fuck does Wayne do? Hello. Triggers rupture, okay. If that's gonna be the case, might as well try to fucking attack as much as we can. Actually, yes. Because I can't really target these two, and if I do, it's gonna mess up my rhythm. So this. There is this, but I don't want to use any of it, so I'll save. We shall be fine, gentlemen. Compulsion. Come on, we shall be fine, gentlemen. We shall be fine.
나만의 항해 방식.
Okay. We shall be fine, gentlemen. I repeat, we shall be fine.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Get speed. I think I really need to be using Yi-Sang's skills a lot more. Because, man, or else I'm not going to be getting speed. I think we're not fine, gentlemen. I think we might not be fine, gentlemen. What the f- Okay, Ishmael got almost staggered. That is kind of amazing, actually. I don't know how she survived that, but sure.
차라리 아무것도 남지
Come on.
마라.
Oh, just so close.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
Yes,
허덕이다.
yes, yes. Thank you, thank you.
죽는
Okay,
것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
staggered.
두렵지 않습니다.
Cut them down. I must push you What the fuck do you mean? I must push you further. That's a lot of coin power. Alrighty. Who has death right over here? Somebody did, right? Who has the most? Death right impede. There's so many. Death right. Whatever. Okay. Done. Can you take this? Okay. Estimator, panic. No, we read all the passives for Celia. Panic deception. She has 500 shield now. The top one. Yeah, after this effect. I'm aware of that. Deception, bloodthirst. Okay, tremor. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of hits, because that's basically gonna be a one-shot. Shin. I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry, I'm aware. Let's just hope that we don't mess up too bad, shall we? Fucking use Tidal Elegy. Go. Use Tidal Elegy, bro. Oh. Go, my Scotty. I'm more concerned about this one, but eh. Oh, it's 500 shield every turn. I see. That's favored. Might as well go there. Okay, let's read that again. Am I going to be realistically able to go through this? Probably not. Might as well use this chance to just jump on in. Yes. Okay. Who's attacking? Otis, I'm gonna need you to not do that. Because, thank you. Okay.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
Alrighty. Almost staggered. That wasn't good. Those almost staggers are... Man, I'm escaping. I'm escaping quite a bit of almost staggered. Fuck. There goes the ultimate stagger. Jia Chu did not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here, outright. Jia Chu awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가? 할 일 없이 붙어있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
Regardless of Jia Hun's snide remarks, Jia Chu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
Honglu's eyes will wander like someone swimming through whales of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐? 홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐? 누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것. 스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지. 그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you say? That was his little brother. Now I get it, because I thought these two looked similar. Okay, that was his little brother.
아니, 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보?
Ah.
임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다. 허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간 안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지. 가와는 언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지. 이 대관원에서 그 애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
Well then.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야. 꽃이 언제나 피어있기를 바랄 수는 없어. 때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. Yes, it is an awful answer to receive. And the familiar, aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들
What meaning would it have?
무슨 의미가 있을까요? 모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
They'll all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빛낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
It might be something like contentment and poverty and the joy of having principle.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
I see.
허나, 가보.
You must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
나는 빈을 모르지 않아.
He's looking for something he has experienced himself, not Owain.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면
You would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insolent smile of yours.
너나 나나.
None of us here in Dongyun, neither you nor I deserve to discuss it in the manner in which you have.
그러니 나는
Thus I'm compelled to believe you're still yet to give me a real answer.
말이야. 주어진 걸
You
받아들인다는
want us to
건
just accept what's given to
가난한
us, that is
사람에겐
just
너무 힘들고
what it is.
구차한
That's too
일이거든.
wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jia Chu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply. He thought Honglu must rightly go.
다시 묻지. 홍원에 필요한 것은
What does
무엇인가?
Hongyeon need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
The silence is growing.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 오라버니 파묻은 거군요. 부디
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
바라겠습니다. 오라버니는 저를
Because you have
버리고
abandoned me.
대관원을
You've
버리고
abandoned Dangyun and Honggyun both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many times they care about float away.
홍원에는 수복강령이 필요하겠네요.
A long life, fortune, and health in body and
오래
spirit.
살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Well, that's just being idealistic to an extreme degree.
배트려다 삼켜놓고
Hollow, worthless
대신
lie in
허울
place
같은
of the truth
공갈을
that you so
내보내는
nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던 걸
Let it
말해라.
out, your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은
This is what I
그것이다.
wish to hear.
주어진 것에
To be
만족하며
content
사는
with what is given to us
근심
and to live a
걱정
long
없이
life
건강히
unburdened by
사는
sickness and worry on account of inequities.
앞서 네가 말하였던
There may be both
것들은
answers
모두 답이
indeed.
될 수는 있겠지. 만약 그 말들이
Truly replies, it isn't
진실로 네
for the
마음
fathom
깊은
of the
곳에서부터
heart that I would have
생각하여
accepted
비롯되었던
them
답이었다면
and thereby drawn my conclusions.
하지만
Yet,
나는 아직 듣지
I'm
못했다.
yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며
That answer hiding in the
끝내
shadows
듣지
of your
못한 그
hesitation.
깊게 파묻힌
The answer
그
that you
한마디를
buried deep within.
그걸 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나
The Zephyr
물러나라 자로.
withdraw now, Zelu.
더
It seems that a
혹독한
brutal
겨울을
winter
주제하며
must come before I am to
아우의
estimate the
품을
green
짐작할
within him.
겠구나.
Reflect upon yourself.
깊게
Exhume your humanity,
내게
your righteousness from deep within.
전술시야 전기.
좋아요.
What the
오직트의
fuck?
눈으로
그렇다면
3,400.
홍원의 군주로서 들어보겠다.
Okay. Okay, then. Let's start chugging, shall we? What? Put every rupture on target. Oh, do I have a lot of rupture? What happened? No. What the fuck do you mean? Hold on. Yes, land of illusion. Then. Okay, I don't think I need to do that anymore. Ah, right, it was generated the previous turn, of course. Right, Yes. Yeah, may as well go with that. Try to win. Honestly, just try to win as much as I can. Prior to this target, the target is fixed. Okay, sure. Lost fragility. Go again. That's struggling. Alright, sure. Go through this. That's done. Finally. Okay. I hope you're ready. I hope we're ready. Dude, if I was really watching the hierarchy evaluation on TV, I'd be losing my shit at this. That would be quite the... You know, this BGM feels deserved for this boss fight. Go ahead.
여행엔
The
목적이
Odyssey
있었지.
had a purpose. What did he do?
지키기 위해서.
배워라, 묘.
Put them down now. That is a lot of hit. Okay.
자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Land of Illusion.
환상의 세계로
I don't think that's gonna work on the guy Honglu. I really don't think that's gonna work on the guy Honglu. Okay. Yeah, this is nothing. Ain't good.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했다.
언제까지 묻어
Did
만들
he
수
just summon a bunch of mouths? Answer me, Jabao. Target fixed. Would you like this answer? I don't know. Is that good enough for you? But anyways, passives. Okay, Infinite Song of Erudition, Efflorescent Ego. Focus. Begins the encounter with half the potency. Okay, I still await the answer. Every turn start, core and part gain 900 shield. When Honglu has dialogues, lose 300 shield per stack on Honglu. Okay. When Honglu has +3 dialogue, this unit does not gain shield for the rest of the encounter. Okay, make him use that. Fixed panic. Diminish. If target has +3, okay. Sanity, yeah. Now let me read what the fuck the dialogue is. Heal 5 HP. When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, heal to max HP activates as many times as this unit has stacks. How do we... Does he have... How do we get dialogue? No clue. The mouse, feather... Read the skill? Oh, the skill itself, what do you mean? Okay. Answer me. If the target is Honglu, inflict dialogue on Clash Lose. Okay. Alright, we gotta win. Alright, we gotta win. Alrighty. I think it's about time you activate your ego, buddy. Think it's about darn time you do. Think it's about darn time you do. Oh boy. You know what? It's also about darn time that I do this. Okay, yes. Lit. That's on Rodeo, eh? Well, that's hopeless. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nah, bro. I'm not interested. I am very much definitely not interested. Okay, Sangra. Nothing's here. Alrighty. Ah, nice. That's favored. You know, yes. I don't feel like trusting favored, let's just say. So, Yeah.
포위만 구축.
Come on.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Until the dream is within a stop. I have no clue. I know I'm not doing a great job at this, but I really have no clue.
앵화.
Hello, Sheffield. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 19의 하늘 용이 되어 빈
Let's
별로에
go. Dialogue. Ooh.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고
Let's go.
무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꼿꼿이 쳐라.
That AoE finally came in use after so long. And then fluid sack. Heal, 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 heal.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
겹겹의 중
Okay.
두렵지 않지.
뚫어 보이겠어.
Alright, we're back to this. Tongueless, staggered. Read what dialogue does. I'm aware it'll bring him back. No, wait, no. That's Thunder. Yeah. Heal up to max HP, activate as many times as this unit has stacks. When healed by this effect, gain 1 power up next turn. Uncompromising imposition. Well then. Yeah, that's a unique dialogue. So that's uncompromising imposition. Okay. Here comes the unbreakable point. So the wiser among them, that's me and noticed. Here comes the unbreakable points. Tidal Elegy, I think it's time. Actually do that. And then I can... Yes. That's on. Man, this five is not giving me any chances. But hey, that should be left alone. I think it'll be fine. He'll be fine. Who was that red going at originally? Yeah, it was the guy. Alright, Hoshi Sang, I'm gonna need you to survive.
당신 짝패군요.
자로야.
Heed me, feel it. Oh, okay.
진짜. 격발.
자! 지키기 위해서.
Deathlight. Oh, that's a lot of. That's a lot. Okay.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
That's a shit ton of rupture tank. Okay, yeah.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I ask again. Oh no.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지진 않았을
이
터.
세계에서 흉내를
Okay,
이런 재미난 것을 들을 수 있다고.
fuck.
어찌 아무도 내게 말해주지 않았단 말인가?
Again, answer me, Jashu. Well, I guess we're gonna be answering you, buddy. At least with that. It's just a matter of really surviving for as long as you can. And I need to be spamming this shit for as long as I can. Oh, bro. Yeah, I can't be too greedy with the what's it called, ego spam. So let's not get too carried away, shall we? Yes. Okay.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
네 이미지대로 더 보여봐라.
Demonstrate your answer. Very close to the stagger bar.
보여주지.
Lonesome Stan.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
대응 완료.
Awesome. Okay, then we close in the other person.
나만의 항해 방식. 핫, 초목바피, 코코.
You know, I thought for a long time that
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
no music in Limbus Company for a long time was gonna top
죽는 것도 사는
what's it
것도
called?
인과 예를 가르쳐
I
오랜
forgot her
기운을
name,
지우고
but the one in the final boss of the Arknights collab theme. Just because of how
오랜
special
악행을
that
철저히
experience ended up
짓밟고
being for me.
나서야
But
인과 예 또한
yeah,
의미를 갖지.
I think this might actually top. I don't know. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see first. Heed me through the. I think we're in the right track. Activating it now instead of losing the stacks. Maybe. We need to see. Okay. All right. All right. Heed me now. Oh yeah, only heed me now. Thank you. Kind of want to avoid that, so. Right, buddy. Heal for as much as you're worth. Yes, thank you. This is what we call sinking gaming, if you didn't know.
예측할 수 없게.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이
That should give me some more charges. Thank you.
19의 한 해, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
배워라, 묘.
Cut down.
모험하고.
Okay. Alright, those charges are gonna stick. Hopefully. So I can use it next turn. It'd be good to use it next turn, let's just say. Okay, Aldis, do your job as a tank, thank you. Man, playing this shit as 1 AM is doing some things to me. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours, 40 minutes. Fuck. Also, we finally got through that damn barrier.
꺼내지 않았다. 사라지진 않았을.
Alright, answer him one last time, bro. With that ego. Answer him one last time, bro. I need to see if, yeah, those stacks go down. Lose one stack. Okay. Do I want to do that? I feel like I don't, but at the same time, I think it's time. Yeah, tidal energy. Fuck it. It's not gonna help if I hesitate. Yes. Thank you. May as well. Let's go.
일기당천.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Okay, restraint.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay. Hey, at least we send them to minus. That was nice. Okay. Alright.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐.
Demonstrate to me your will.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어.
I think I'm gonna be seeing this attack animation for the first time. They join. Let's go. Of course, as always, AoE. Another one. Tidal energy, let's go.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Okay. Yisang, give everybody a speed boost. We kind of need it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Even though it may not seem like it. Thank you. Just tank it, buddy.
죽는 것도
Thank
사는
you.
것도 지려.
재앙무진 참초지.
Unclashable. Like a
공원의
roaming
군주로서
storm.
나는 누구에게도 이해를 구하지 않는 길을 택했지.
The skill attacks targets that aren't Honglu. Use the Heishu Pack Mao branch to stagger every identity except for Honglu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger.
더 이상
After
성사되지
attack,
않는다.
ends turn. What? I mean, it's unclear. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's gonna give a retreat order. Fuck. I mean, he can survive, he can survive, he can survive, he can survive. Ah. Yeah, he can survive. He can maybe revive because of the answer. And you know what? And you know what? He's not being targeted, silly. Alright, okay, you know what? Ah. Use it again! Don't want. Hold on. I can't. You know what? Fuck it. Use this. Yes. Use it. 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 The SP don't. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. Don't worry.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이.
I don't think that's a good answer, but hey,
죄를
fits the
받아들이나이다.
character. Better please stop to me.
약즉 보강 완료.
Like a roaring storm. Yeah, defend it as much as we can. Okay.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Staggered. Coin power -2 for every. Everybody else is staggered. Well then, let's go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, do the other one that uses less of this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Tian Tiang Starfall. Land of Illusion.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 가리는 것이냐?
What did he say?
그렇다면 그 무리가
Then
위태로워야
perhaps you should be
입을
shaken
열겠구나.
before you speak the truth.
의미 없다. 두려워하지 말아라.
Okay.
그것은 네 생각을 말한 뒤에 해도
Spouse?
늦지 않으니.
Spam your fucking ego. Faust, spam your ego. I swear to God. We are not making it out if you don't. Honglu, attack him. Honglu, attack him. Honglu, attack him. Okay, come on.
정확하게.
-24 defense total. Okay, better up your count. Let's go. Subtitles, okay, nice.
메마른
Perhaps you must be shaken with your
파도는
your
반드시
speak
밀려올
your truth.
테니.
Let's go, Cozen!
3코.
I don't know what that debuff is, but it's something.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
배워라. 묘.
Cut them down now. Okay. That's that used. Yes, I know. It's just that death door. I'd say she's done a great job getting this far. The Kozens were always beautiful along in the journey. Flow attack, come on.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
A bit of healing, please. Thank you.
두렵지 않습니다.
Heal me. Zilu. I think it'll be better if that coin gets targeted by Lust Fragility. Even though there's not much Lust here. Maybe it's better to have Rupture, actually, you know what? Yes. Let's go. We love Outis having good tank ID.
날카롭고 정확하게.
That tank is helping me out so much.
목적이 있었지.
자로요.
Okay. Did he get staggered? I don't think so. I don't quite think so. Also, we'll be getting some good bit of sinking in there. So that's good. Rupture. That's a lot of rupture, I must say. Right, Faust, next turn. Use your flute stack.
메마른
Flute stack, I mean.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 죽는 것도
We
사는
need to heal
것도
everybody at the
지령했대.
moment.
두렵지 않습니다.
Another one. Hopefully you can take it, Faust. Hopefully, at least. Yes. Try to heal everybody first. Do I want to overclock this? What does that do anyway? Oh, it turns into a minus ID. I think I don't. Huh? Minus one of me. Sick ass animation. I mean, I can. It would be appropriate, but you know. Yes. Come here, me Jesus. Let the loot road. Alrighty. Okay. You have a better chance, he sang.
당신 짝패군요.
Overclocked. This is the first time I'm seeing this animation, by the way, just saying.
너의 바다로.
말로 받아내라.
I ask you again.
저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고.
Is this skill 3 as well? Well, demand skill 3.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했듯. 두렵지
What do you mean
않습니다.
victory? Okay. What? Bro, I was... Jaehoon lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야. 아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 진리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸.
Nothing less to it than that. But that was it? Okay.
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고. 설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
That rubbed it on the wrong way. That is utter bullshit.
틀린 말은 아니군.
Not incorrect.
허나 가환.
Jaehoon,
너의
while your
돈은
ways
잊지
sound and reason,
맞을지언정.
it is hollow.
그렇다면 치유
Would you say
형님의
that
도라함은
you
인의
walk the way of
일까요?
humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는
What did you see?
나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는
I
조금
saw fervor,
뜨거운 것 같아요.
burning,
많은 걸 녹여주는
like fire melting many
불처럼
things away with its
보였거든요.
warmth.
녹이는 불이라 내게는 그렇게 보이나?
So that is what you see.
인의
If indeed the walk of way of
어질다는 것은
humanity and righteousness.
무엇인가요?
And what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You've said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다.
Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것 그것이
But
인내다.
benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게
Dengyan
침묵을 원했지.
demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도
Do not
말고
ask about
알려고도
that
하지
day.
말라.
Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는
It was
탐욕이
but the
불러온
consequences of the forbidden evidence,
가련하고도
pitiful yet
마땅한
deserved.
운명이니 흘려보내야 했던 건
When the only one who was forced to let
너뿐이
everything
아니었다.
float away,
가보.
Giabaio.
하지만 나는 놓지
The difference
않았어.
is that I never did let go.
아무것도
It was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
The infinite bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of
저를
was that I
붙잡고
wanted someone to hold me and tell me that
괜찮다고
it was all
말해주면
going to be okay.
좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은
The elders could be
때때로
stern
엄격할
from
때도
time to time,
있었지만
but
대관원에서
they cared for me
누구보다
more so
저를
than anyone
어렵게
else in
여겨주는
Dong.
분들이었으니
Dongyeon did.
들어가거라 보가. 선인들께서 너를
The
기다리고
revered
계신단다.
Jian ran away. Yeah, this is what I wanted.
모조리
I wanted to let it all out.
털어놓고
All
싶었어요.
of it.
제가 보았던
Everything that I
하지만
witnessed, but never should have been able
보아서는 안
to.
되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는
The
것들이
static screeching of the
서로를
eldritch
향해
things, the
울부짖던
echoing hatred
희열,
of the dying and the dead, the
죽어가는
wailing
사람들의
universe,
원망, 웃음소리,
laughter, shouting, and
고함
screaming, and nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today, nothing good
내게는
will
더
ever
이상
happen to
좋은
me
일이
again.
일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다
This is the moment that will
이
rest
순간이
from
저를 깨울 테고
slumber every morning, rest me from slumber,
밤마다
and every night it's
저를
going to
잠들지
drag me to
못하게
sleep.
괴롭힐 테니 그러니까
So please,
부디
please
나를
comfort me.
위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까
Tell me that everything is going to
무서워하지
be okay.
않아도 된다고
Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
말해주세요.
왔구나, 보가.
The elders, eh?
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다.
And they just cared about what happened.
나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로
spite of that
기어가려고
twisted
하던
ankle.
자 말이다.
곰씨 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛이 새일 기가 막혔지.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
몇 달간은 지루할 틈이 없겠네.
Who shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours?
두가 가보. 너는 정말이지 우리가 보낸 물도 없는 탁월한 모기다. 그 모기로 어찌나 빛나는지 거울 밖에도
Take on temple.
펴주는 유린 천사동가로 계속해서 발굴하가 그 빛에 어떠한 적도 없도록 하여라.
Jiabayu.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어? 왜 날아가는 년을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
We'll catch it.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어.
And do what?
제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Way
나는
yonder, on a small
꽃무덤을 하나
field, I made a
만들어
burial
놨어요.
of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I
꽃잎을
collect the
몽땅
petals
쓸어
and
담아
blossoms in my flower
땅에
pouch
가지런히
and gave them a pretty
묻어주었답니다.
burial.
그렇다면
Even when they return
훗날
to
흙으로
dust,
변하더라도
they'll still be clean.
처음부터
like they
아무것도
were never
없었다는
ever
듯
here, right?
깨끗해지겠죠? 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고
Now that I've
있으니
buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
I found myself freed from this suffocating endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
Only then could I smile.
가보. 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다. 그리고 대관원 밖에서
Then
찾은
beyond
나의
onions
돌은
hedges,
내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
it taught me patience, gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을
Desire bereft of
불사르지만
humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Desire? Wait, what? Bereft? Brother speaks so much like a sage, I have to search some of the words he says. Bereft. Deprived, okay. Desire deprived of humanity and righteousness begets, only gets, self-immolation. What does immolation mean? A sacrifice, okay. Or burning, oh,
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를
Desire
간직하는
guided
법.
by adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라
Fire
어둠을
does not
비추지
rise to
않는다면
meet the darkness upon its descent.
모든 뜻은
All roads shall
허무로
converge on a
귀결될
path
뿐이다.
with nothing but nihility at its culmination. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. You'll set yourself on fire if you desire without any humanity. Man, he'd be a great person to have a philosophical discussion with because oh my god.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지?
So what lies within, Jiabao?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
What has slumbered nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요.
I
형님.
buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
You don't say. On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
I wonder what Jiachu is based on. Would this be the appropriate time to tell, or should we wait until the end of the canto? I don't have a clue. Wait, huh? What? Was he an actual was he an actual Chinese philosopher in ancient times? I mean, long ago. Based on, I'm not sure what Chad is talking about. What? In the end, I entered the crater. Well, we'll wait until the end of the canto.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를
Thus I'm the
꺼내는
only
건
one
역시
who may lift myself out
오직
of its
나
depths.
자신뿐이다.
That would be the Jia family, Jiachu.
홍원에 필요한 것은
오가, 너는 저들을 모두
cannot
구할
save
수 없을
everyone.
거란다.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠어.
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
Oh fuck, I have tears in my eyes. Oh fuck, I have tears in my eyes. That must have taken so much out of him to say, finally. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, Homelu. Okay, the tears ain't flowing, but the eyes are moist now.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
Those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는
It
친구가
is to cry
있다면
alongside a grieving friend.
같이 슬퍼하고
It is to join in laughter when they are
기뻐하는
elated
것이라
with joy.
생각해요. 상냥하면서도
Needs the warmth of kindness and
따뜻하게.
gentleness.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함,
Yet kindness alone, while it may
그것으로는
illuminate those who
주변을
surround you,
비춰줄
will never
뿐
be enough to embrace all
만인을
those who need
끌어안을
it.
수는 없다. 더군다나
Not to mention how
홍원을
but
다스리는
coming of the Lord
자라면
of Hongyan it would be
일희일비를
for him
해서는
to weep
안
and
되지
gulp
않겠는가?
for at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Hongyan continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과
People can see,
기쁨을
feel, and share the same
보고
sorrow
느끼고
and joy
표현할
they
수
see in
있다면
others.
그리하여
And if that moves them to
가까이에 있는
hold
한
one
사람을
another,
안아줄 수
even if
있게
it's just
된다면
one other person,
그렇게 서로가 서로를
everyone
안아줄 수
can be
있다면
moved to embrace someone,
제가 만인을
to
끌어안지
share the
못해도
warmth of a fellow human.
만인이
Even if I can't hope to hold
만인을
them
끌어안을
all
수
by
있을 거예요.
myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer given all the time I have granted you.
하나,
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허물하면 모든
In
것은 몸이
nihility,
건조해질
everything becomes
뿐이지만
consumed by the
여백이라면
monotonous, grey
채워가면 되리니
meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew. Man. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous grey meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치오, 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나? 이해할 수가 없군. 저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야. 상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Ah, he's triggered. He's triggered.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
You need only walk the path of your own
하지만
choosing.
이 방에서는
I shall pursue my
나는
own
나의
idea
인을
of true
따를
humanity
것이며
with clarity without a
물러서는
moment's
없다.
hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
나는 이제
It means that
이
I...
기권하겠다.
What? I really shouldn't be screaming at 1:30 a.m. in the house when my parents are trying to sleep, but what the fuck? There was a shocked husk gasp from the speakers.
이로써
No.
이 방에 남을 자는
Only Jiabao
가보와
and
그
his clan must
세가뿐이어야
remain.
한다. 네가 나와 같은
Should you
선택을
choose
하지
to forgo
않겠다면
the same choice that I'm about to make,
이곳에서
then
적지
prepare
않은
to spill
피를
much
흘려야 할
blood.
테지.
What the fuck? God dang it, he's up there with Patriot in the fictional characters I respect a lot from Arknights. Should you choose to forego that same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. That is a direct threat.
허나, 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
Sorry? Should you choose to forego the same choice? Wait, no, that's a warning. If you don't drop out of the competition, then prepare to spill much more. Oh god, I love the percussion right now.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네
But I
말대로
don't appreciate
움직이는
being
건
told.
제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
너는 겉으로
Beneath your
비열하고
mask of
감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼
unscrupulousness and
보이지만
temperamentality, you are
절제의
someone who
이치만을
pursues nothing but the
추구하는 자다.
extremes of reason and logic. Oh, definitely. Definitely. He hit the fucking point on the guy. And I believe your
여기서
reason
물러설
would lead you
수밖에
to
없겠지.
forfeit here as well.
가환, 알고 있어? 네 놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가. 구보, 돌아간다.
Whoever said he was a villain here. He's so mad that he got owned.
기권하지. 이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
치우 형님?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나.
You're like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밝으면
Yes,
나무가
clouds do not bring suffering to
그
trees,
어느
to
것이든
earth, or to
아파하지
anything.
않지.
It is not a force that trembles. How bizarre. Jiachu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나
But
그뿐이다.
clouds cannot do more than
네가 입에 담은 인이대로
to embrace the fellow
바로 앞에
human as
누군가를
defined by the
안아주기
shape of
위해서
humanity and
구름이
righteousness you
아닌
spoke of.
사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your
너의
own
길을
path.
열어라.
With that, Jiachu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honestly, this is coming at a time where I started reading a bit of philosophy. I mean, I just started, but then I switched to psychology, just to about the interpretation of dreams by Freud and the German the father of neurology himself, Freud, right? Man, the respect for this guy. I love him. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐, 왜?
Jiachu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치우, 가환 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
잠깐만.
Doesn't
이러면
it put
우리가
us in
1등이
first
되어버리지
place?
않나?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는
Not weird
창고에
to
있는
pick up that golden
황금가지가
bar
필요한
from the
거지.
treasury, not
가지
seats
자리가
on the
필요한 게.
throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events,
계시잖아요.
there's someone
가주가
out there
되기를
who's still
간절히
trying
원하는 분이
Madame is to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and she still hasn't given up.
아직까지
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사 그 마무리까지
We are next
앞으로
hierarch, huh?
10분 남았습니다.
There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Oh my Oh, can you imagine the drama that must have hit the spectators? What the fuck just happened? And there's gonna be another what the fuck moment. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다.
Thus, the
참가했던
family
모든
hierarchy
후보자와 세가들
evaluation has come to an end.
끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
This is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. Some golden era World War. WWE level twist.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소
This present
나왔으니
accept the
모두
sacred outcome
받아들여
with grace.
승복하도록.
The fucking family. Yep, the family hierarchy, Shichun.
최종 승자는
Victor will first
이후에
descend to the
사람사에서
Tinkin Temple and pay their
어르신들께
respects to
인사를
our revered
올리고
elders.
지상으로 올라와
Then upon
대관원
returning to
1층에
the surface,
입성함으로써
they'll march to
비로소
the first
홍원의
floor of
가수가
Dongyeon and
된다.
assume the seat of family hierarch of Hongyeon.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을
Still trying to
이해하려고
understand
노력
how we
중이라니까.
actually got here.
가주대전 최종 결과
Calling out the final results of this family hierarch evaluation.
3위
Third place,
가시가의 환
Juan of the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지
Please
마시고
compose yourself.
보는
There are
눈이
many
많으니
eyes.
채통을.
You have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위
Second place,
가시가의
Huayu
보
of the Jia family.
그자가 무슨
Heavy
용의로
and
그런
why he
행동을
has done such
하였는지
a thing, Hongyu. No,
아니요. 저로서는
I don't know.
잘 모르겠네요.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
뭐 일단
well, that ends well,
좋은 게
right?
좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
Why would I?
그리고 가주가 될
I'm
자리를
next to
얻게
venerable
된
hierarch
1위
and the final victor of
가주
the family
심사에서
hierarch
최종
evaluation.
승리는
그러니까 내가
가시가의
Shichun of the
Shichun.
GFM. I thought it.
정말 가주가
The games ended with a hush devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. And my neck is... there's a pain in my neck. That's all I'll say.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라.
That was a lot.
이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물일 뿐이고.
Damn, okay. Autist
여기는
contributed
LCA
the most
선보기.
damage.
오젝트. 작전 목표 달성.
What the fuck?
시체는 회수한 뒤 연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
Oh my god. Also, thank you all for watching. If you've been having a good day, continue to have a good time. Whatever, like and subscribe. My brain's not working. Fuck. For all the World Watchers that couldn't catch it, that were streamed live, remember there's the comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts. There's the Discord server, there's chat, there's description, yes. And then there's, I need to sleep. I'm going to sleep late. But yes, see you in the next one. Bye bye.